My name, I'm going to change my name. My name is going to be Ada. Don't change it? What if maybe I should change my name to Huxley?
No, don't change it to someone else's name if you know the name.
You know, it's a long time ago. I just learned this. If I just want to have that talk about that, they just lose it. All the kids. Yeah. Just call me Ada. Call me Master Ada. Call me Master Hux. See, he doesn't get to Hux as much, but the younger ones are really gets to them. Logan, Naomi, Francis, Ewan, Finn, Julian, Soren, Joe, Leo, Zaire, Delphine, Arden. Are you thinking about school yet?
What?
Back to school?
I'm not at school yet.
I know, but are you thinking about it? Because it'll happen in like 5 or 6 weeks. When is back to school?
I don't know. I go back in September, but it's not.
Oh, September. Oh, I shouldn't talk to you about back to school. You're living the dream. Summer's off, no responsibilities. Remember the dream? Summer's off with no responsibilities. Huxley's living the dream.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah.
You don't even know. It's so good.
She's like, but I have to feed the cat. I'm like, that's.
Hey, that's a cat. It's a cat.
She didn't say that. I don't even know if she has cats.
Does your
Yeah,
cat have a
cats.
specific time it needs to be
Dog.
fed?
She has to feed the dogs. She has 2 dogs.
I got pictures of you too.
Do you have to feed them or do your parents feed them? Sometimes she feeds them. So it's not even her responsibility.
They will be fed if you don't feed them. Ada wants me to be a big dragon helper. Is that all right?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
Graduation. And it was this
Brady's not feeling great, so she's just gonna sit out.
He grabs the belts. I already got the sashes. I already got his diplomas. The belts are in the office.
Oh, they're just in there.
Way on the tablet, Brady.
Yeah, I just saw the time and I'm realizing the time my sash and your hands are free. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna use all of them, there's some of those are just extras.
Who's standing on their spot, holding a fist with one hand, covered with the left, holding a bubble in their mouth? Haley's got it. Soren's got it. Here has it. Who else has it? Does Finn have it? Now he does.
Uh-oh, I thought you were getting a new belt today. I'm only giving new belts to those who are standing on their dog. Yeah, go ahead and grab one. Yeah, I was thinking that I would need that you help me catch it and not make a mistake.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Before we begin, I just want to check who is going to be good today. Raise your hand. Who's going to get their new belt today because they're being good today? Yes, yes. Oh, I was going to wait for Mr. Hogan, but come please stand up and we'll go really in slow motion. Oh, you can still go get it. It's okay. Oh, okay. Make a fist with your right hand. Cover it with your left hand. Do we have any other moves today? We don't. No, that'll be fine.
Bow to your Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to instructor. Bow to big dragon helpers. Bow to little dragons. Thank you, parents. You can sit. Remember, graduation days, we do the class of little. Wait, where's Anderson? No parent is of Anderson. Boy, Anderson didn't make it then. All right. We do the class a little differently because they're going to get their new belts. All right. 10 in a row. Go. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. Again. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, even, sir. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, river, sir. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, building, sir. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, sword, sir. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, Zaire, sir. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, Finn, sir. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. Squat. Who's the high jumper? I forgot. Thrust. Is it Gohring? Squat. Inside here. Jump! Oh, but there's a counter over here. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump! Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump! Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump! We're gonna go faster. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump! Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump! Squat. Thrust. Squat. Building jump. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump! Oh, Gohring is the high jumper. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump! All right, look down at your feet and look for that dot and sit on your spot because it's time to Getting better. Levanta las manos arriba. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4,
up again. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir. Bottom of the feet together. Flap your dragon wings. Bend forward, touch your
nose to your toes, or as far as you can go.
1 sir, 2 sir, 3
Who's
sir,
that counting over there?
5 sir,
Who's that counting over there?
7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir.
Open the legs wide apart into one,
Obtuse angle.
which is
Wider than 90 degrees.
exactly 1
Sir,
2 sir, 3 sir,
4 sir, 5 sir,
How to
6
sit.
sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir.
Reach to one side. Y el otro lado también. Y los dos lados. White sash, gold sash,
Orange sash, green sash, blue sash, purple sash, red sash,
brown sash, brown black sash, black sash. After red is what? Brown. After red is what? After brown is? After brown is? Brown, black. It's mixed together. Legs together. Levanto los manos otra vez. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir. Stand up. Twist it out. All right. Ooh, ow, ooh, bend backwards. All right, let's have a test and see what you remember. Attention, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stands. Front hand, front punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, did you look where you're punching? Gotta look where you're punching. That's part of doing the FOCUS. Focus. 9, 10. Who has a good imagination? Raise your hand. All right, if you have a good imagination, imagine that the person that's going to hold your thunder paper is in front of you, and you kick it perfectly in the center where the sticker is. Attention, stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, put that imagination on. Ready, stands. Imagine the thunder paper sticker in the middle of the thunder paper. You're going to kick it. That means you use your foot. And 1. That's not your foot. 2, 3, 4, 5. Good, Soren. 6. Yes. 8, 9, 10. Y'all didn't notice we skipped 7. 7. Okay, let's do the combination. Attention, stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Punch. Kick. Other punch. Other punch means you do with the other hand. And then you do this. This one is. And then you do this one. This one is kick. Punch. Kick. Other punch. Punch. Uh-oh, that's a foot. Is the punch with the foot or is the punch with the hand? Punch. Kick. Other punch. Are you using your imagination? Are you hitting the imaginary thunder paper? Punch. Kick. Other punch. We're going to help you. When you hit the thunder paper, the imaginary thunder paper, I'm going to go like this. Punch. Kick. Other punch. Punch. Kick. Other punch. Punch. Kick. You didn't do this, did you? You gotta hit the sticker. Other punch! Okay, if you're ready for your parent or your other kind of partner, then sit on your dot face towards the mirror. The mirror. Parents who are going to help, come on out. And so we know we have extra helpers, so if you can't come out, we have extra helpers. Who needs a partner? Someone has a partner?
And you.
Oh yeah.
Never needs a
We need a
partner.
partner for Ewan.
Yes, he did.
Oh.
She asked to. No,
Finn also.
Yeah, if I can be your partner.
yeah. I like that. Can we like that?
Are you ready? If you're ready, stand up. All right, we have all the kids facing the same direction. All right, attention, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stand. Punch. Okay, we're gonna go to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the number one most important thing when doing your punch?
Hit the target.
Hit the target! All right, paying attention. 6, 7. What's the second most important thing after hitting the target?
Looking at the target.
Aiming and looking are all part of hitting the target. What's the second most important thing?
Keeping your fist at your cheek.
No. Huxley knows it. Go ahead and tell him, Huxley. Hitting it as hard as you possibly can with all your force. 1! But if you miss the target and hit as hard as you can, then it doesn't count. 2! So you have to hit the target. 3! Now hit it as hard as you can. 4! Mira. Mano. 5! 6! Sí, está bien. 7! Oh, you are hitting it as hard as you can.
Me?
I didn't see what you were doing. 9! You're kind of slapping down on it. Yeah, don't slap it. Punch it as hard as you can. Oh, but he needs to keep his elbow straight, otherwise she'll hit you right through that paper into your nose. Keep her away from you. Sorry. 8! Don't slap it, punch it as hard as you can. 9! 10. All right, now, what's the most important thing when you kick? Aim, which means you would hit the target. That's the second thing. The first one is hit the target. If you kick as hard as you can and you miss, it doesn't count. When they throw the ball in the game and you don't catch it, you don't score. All right, let's say stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
We're kicking now. Yeah. Wait, yes, that's Spanish or Chinese?
Yeah.
All right. Ready, stand. We're kicking with our foot. 1. Yes. 2. 3. 4. Hit the target. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Oh, yeah. You hit it so hard, Soren, that you fell over. Good job. All right. So, what was the third most important thing? I don't know. Could be speed. Might be speed. But who cares if you hit fast and you hit hard, but you miss? All right, let's do the challenging one, which is
The combination.
Another combination.
Attend to stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Good job, Ewan. Ready, stands. Punch! Kick! Other punch! 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 Okay. Who likes fun things? Who likes fun things? Now, let's see if Pugsley can do it. There's going to be one more we're going to do. Or maybe I can do it if I'm stretched out enough. It's going to be like this. It's going to be punch! Jump kick! Other punch! All right? Here we go. Ready? Now, sometimes when I kick or hit or yell, did you fall? Punch! Jump kick! Other punch! 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 Punch! Kick! Other punch! Punch! Jump kick! Other punch! Punch! Kick! Other punch! Punch! Okay. We can do that 36 more times, or get our new no, or get our new belts. Okay. Thank you, parents. All right. If you are ready for a new belt, then you're sitting on your spot on your dots, and you're looking at me, and you're holding bubbles. We can do this 2 by 2. No stripes today. We're going to get our new belts instead. And then, after we get our new belts, if you want to have a photo, I will meet you next door for a photo. All right. But first of all, where is it River? No.
Yeah, it's River.
Is your name River? River up front!
Yay!
Belt today too, stand up. All right, a journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. Congratulations on taking that first step. All right, you can sit back down. You get ready. Oh, okie that's good. And then we have Naomi to the gold ribbon belt. Here, I gave it. Oh, I forgot. Go take off your belts and come back, but not you, River. Everyone else take off your belts and come back. You gotta take off your belts and come back. All right, Finn to the orange ribbon belt. Clap it, clap it, clap it, clap it, clap it, clap it. Whoa. Give your dad and Ewan to the orange ribbon belt, and Julian to the green ribbon belt. Like I said, we'll take pictures if you want next door right after class. All right, give that to who brought you and come right back out.
Take it to your parents.
Soren to the blue ribbon belt. Zaire to the purple ribbon belt. You can give this to your dad. Back up. It says R-E-D on it, but it's just it's the W-R-O-N-G on the certificate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Delphine. Oh, who was missing? We got everyone? Oh, because not everyone made it today. All right, Delphine to the. Wait a minute. I don't see it here. Oh, Corte, can you hand me that? It's a brown ribbon. Delphine Klein to the. Yes, yes. Just be still, be still. Get your uniform. There we go. All right, to the brown ribbon belt. Give that to your mom and come back out. Well, that was quick, but we had 2 helpful people. And we had a certain number who didn't make it today. All right, let's stand back up. We follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to your grandmaster instructor.
Bow to instructor, bow to big dragon helpers. By the way, which one is the helper is over here?
Ashley, Martin, Ada, and Ada's mom.
You didn't bow out yet. Where are you going? Why didn't you? We didn't go. All right. And if you want a photo, I'll meet you next door. Good try. Your pocket, and when the bad guys come, you throw it in the stars at them, and you make them die so they don't shoot you. Okay, you want a photo? Ooh, what do you think? Maybe there was a movie here. Oh, you got a new water belt? Well, losing me. We collect them next
Go
door.
by your brother so you're not. Everybody's walking through here. Go by your brother.
Yeah, they will get them to come play this long.
I know.
Yeah, this would be.
I was here on time. I called her. I'm like, where are you?
They didn't use it exist. They even built that a couple years ago.
I'm going down. This happens to be my ugly dad.
Literally.
I know.
Okay, so just keep going. Well, I'm glad he made it to the belt part because that's the one he doesn't want to miss out.
So he's saying, this class now is done. Well, you should, I think. So he's gonna stay.
Feels unusual to have a few minutes before it comes in.
Yes.
Usually like. Except for Huxley. Huxley's already ready.
I made it twice this week. Oh my gosh. I know. I don't make it feel like worse, so that's definitely.
You have to leave the meeting.
I just applied for the
Which is that?
class.
Is there any more?
Not that I saw, but
Mr. Gavin.
must be a small place. We'll see. I discovered that the Sahara Basin, that's what's making my chest.
Mr. Hunter.
Thank you very much. That's what you're working. I don't know if I'm going to like the same one.
Well, Fred wrote a book over here.
No.
So
Okay.
that's the name of that.
That's what that is.
Arms on your spot.
not good enough, you know.
Yeah.
Gotta kick him out. Came back from war.
Bow 2, Master Instructor.
Bow to instructor, bow to advanced and intermediate level students. Now, who thinks they could lead as warm up? Dylan! All right, Dylan. Oh, I didn't see you raise your hand. His Dan went up first. Or maybe I was just looking over there. Okay, Dylan's gonna do it today. Okay.
Hi, Dylan.
Everybody down?
Yes, sir.
Again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, sir.
First set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Yes, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir.
There it is, partner.
10, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
When part delivers.
Yes, sir. Yes. That leg did the thing. Get stronger.
Yes.
Yeah. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Almost there. Almost there. Yeah, because. Let's be fucking this up. Definitely better than I can, but I can't get back up afterwards. Me too. And then they send me to the hospital afterwards.
That wouldn't be fun.
We call that
Okay,
a
I
let's
policy.
can almost touch the ground.
Like, no, please,
I can almost touch the ground.
We don't know. That's what it's doing. Yes, it
I can do a split second.
It's crazy, right? Like, can you remember looking at
When you get down so fast, oh, I know, I can't wait. I'm probably gonna yell with joy. I don't eavesdropping. I'm aware of what's happening. Especially you young ones have really sonic ears. You hear more frequencies than the rest of us. They're hearing you 10 miles away. Like that's the smile of acknowledgement. And Gabe's here, right?
Yes, Gabriel.
Yes, sir. Yeah. He's on.
Oh,
He's
he's
on.
right behind you.
He's on. I should just bring the list out.
All right, stand up, twist it out, bend this. Let's turn toward the mirror. So last class we reviewed Crane and got to do that the beginning or the first 2/3 of Crane, and then we did that last third that we hadn't quite gotten a chance to cover in this class. If you come to both this class and the late class pretty much got to do all of it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's take your sense.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
So we're gonna start at the end of Tigers. We'll do the whole Crane set, and then we'll focus just on the portion that's new for most of us. All right, big bow stand. Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Gabriel, can you switch places? Yeah, after you do hard and soft, you chamber right away. Crane walking.
Crane walking.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
One finger asks a question.
One finger asks a question.
Crane wing punching.
Crane wing punching.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walking.
Crane walking.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
One finger asks a question.
One finger asks a question.
Crane wing punching.
Crane wing punching.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
A crane. Pecking.
Crane pecking.
Revive the crane.
Revive the crane.
Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane. Capture shrimp.
Hungry crane captures shrimp.
Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane. Capture shrimp.
Hungry crane captures shrimp.
Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Switch the feet. Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Cross in front with the right foot. Dragon whips its tail.
Dragon whips its tail.
unwind. Monk, big fist all the way to the hips. Monk summons corpse.
Monk summons corpse.
Step up with the right foot, even with the left foot. Tame the tiger, shoot the tiger.
Tame the tiger, shoot the tiger.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Who knows all that by themselves? Okay, so just the ending portion, we're gonna start from a pickup. We'll do flying crane just to review it, because that's the part we've done the least. So big fist, fist through the sleeve. Inside crane block. A crane pecking.
A crane packing.
Inside crane block again on the other side. Revive the crane.
Revive the crane.
Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane. Good. Capture shrimp.
Hungry crane captures shrimp.
Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Reach back opposite hand to foot. Hungry crane. Capture shrimp.
Hungry crane captures shrimp.
Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Switch to feet. Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Cross in front. Dragon with his tail.
Dragon with his tail.
There you go. Unwind. Monk. Summons corpse.
Monk summons corpse.
Big bow stance. Tame the tiger, shoot the tiger.
Tame the tiger, shoot the tiger.
Good, feet together.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, follow Mr. Hogan one time, I wanna see.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Make sure you have a circle.
Tip stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5
animal salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Two tigers hide their trail.
A crane pecking.
A crane pecking.
Revive the crane.
Revive the crane.
Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane capture shrimp.
Hungry crane captures shrimp.
Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane capture shrimp.
Hungry crane captures shrimp.
Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Cross in front. Dragon with its tail.
Dragon with his tail.
There you go.
Uncoil. Monk summons corpse.
Monk summons corpse.
Back up. Tame the tiger, shoot the tiger.
Tame the tiger, shoot the tiger.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Two tigers hide their trail.
All right, if you're adult size, I want you to go down toward the door. If you're not adult size.
Yes, sir.
You're not an adult, you're adult size. Go that way.
He's considered adult size?
Yep. He, that's Gardner.
Oh, sorry.
All right. Let's turn back toward the mirror
Yes,
and
sir.
do it again. Y'all can space out this way. You don't have to be against the door. I just meant, yeah, toward the door. You can space out the floor space there. All right. So go ahead. From here, we're gonna walk through. So big inside block. Pivot that foot and then strike out. When you strike out, you want the body to turn with you. Just same way we do our front punch like this. When we turn our body, it's the same kind of body mechanics. So we want to strike out and twist the body, and then come back for the recoil. Big inside block on the left side, solid on the right foot, and you're gonna step up with that toe. So you step up with that toe, strike out, make sure the body twists, and the elbows up, and then recoil. Good, flying crane. Up with the knee, we want flat palms, we want elbows down and in tight. Elbows down still, and kind of squeezing in. And then we want to reach back opposite hand of the foot. We'll come over the top, wipe over the shoe. Step to your horse, and like a stagger horse, so there's a little bit of space between the legs. And it's still a horse stance. Yeah, there you go. Strike down and pull back with the other hand. And then strike up. Good. Flying crane on the other side. Left knees up high, elbows are tight, palms are flat. Over the top, reach back, over the top, stomp to a horse, Pull back and strike down and strike up. Good. Now drop that front hand. We're gonna block with it and strike out. Switch the feet. Drop that hand so you can block with it and strike out. Good. Now cross in front. So the hands go up and they're coming across.
You look at it, we
Good.
go.
Unwind. When we're in a horse stance, bring the fist out. Big stretch. It's called dragon stretches claws, but we're not doing claws. Big fist all the way to the hips.
Hand back here.
And we're gonna step out for a good solid bow stance. Push out, double punch. And the palms are pointing toward each other. That's right. Good. Now step up to your horse. Step up to a bow. And we're blocking as though we have a shield on our arm. Block and punch. Good. Shift hip all the way toward the, point toward the office. Good. Reset.
Yes, sir.
Really, we didn't have to go anywhere. I said reset. We could have just stayed like that. Just drop the hand. Okay, let's go. Do it again. Convenient. Big block. Pivot. Strike and twist the body. Make sure you turn the body. Big inside block. Step up. Strike out and back. Flying. Up with the left. With the right. Reach back. Over the top. Strike. Strike. Flying. Reach back. Go over top. Strike. Strike. Drop hand. Block and strike. Switch the feet. Drop hand. Block and strike. Cross in front. Strike out. Unwind. Double back fist. All the way to the hips. Step out. Big double punch. Step up with the right, even with the left. Block and punch. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Getting a little bit better, a little bit easier.
Yes, sir.
All right, Gardner, lead us one time.
Yes, sir. From
This is the
A crane pecking.
crane pecking.
Revive the crane.
Revive the crane.
Flying crane.
Flying crane.
100 crane stands on one leg.
100 crane stands on one leg.
100 crane. Capture shrimp.
100 crane, capture shrimp. Fly crane.
100 crane stands on one leg.
100 crane stands on one leg.
100 crane. Capture shrimp.
100 crane, capture shrimp.
Crane said punching.
Crane said punching.
Crane said punching.
Crane said punching.
Dragon. Tail.
Dragon rings tail.
Monk. Summons corpse.
Monk summons corpse.
Tame the tiger. Shoot the tiger.
Tame the tiger, shoot the tiger.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Okay, who else? Anybody else?
Where you turn, there's somebody. That makes sense?
Get up there, Teddy.
Let's do it. Two stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Fist to sleep.
This is the
Crane pecking.
Crane pecking.
Crane pecking.
Crane.
Revive the crane.
Revive the crane. Flying crane.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
100 crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane.
Hungry crane, capture shrimp.
Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Stand on one leg.
Stands on one leg.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane. Capture shrimp.
Hungry crane, capture shrimp.
Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Drop the
Crane's
arm.
head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Dragon whips its tail.
Dragon whips his tail.
Dragon whips its tail.
Monk summons corpse.
Monk summons corpse.
Tame the tiger, shoot.
Tame the tiger. Tame the tiger.
Tame the tiger, shoot the tiger.
All right, one more volunteer, so you don't get voluntold.
All right, John.
Come on, Emmett. I saw his eyes shifting over there. I was like, he thought it wasn't gonna be him. It is.
Fist to the sleeve.
Fist to the sleeve.
Two tigers.
Crane pecking.
Crane pecking.
Revive the crane.
Revive the crane.
Crane pecking.
Revive the
Yeah, flying crane.
Flying crane.
100 crane stands on one leg.
100 crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane captures shrimp.
Hungry crane captures shrimp.
Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane captures shrimp.
Hungry crane captures shrimp.
Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Dragon moves his tail.
Dragon with his tail.
Monk summons corpse.
Monk summons corpse.
Tame the tiger, shoot the tiger.
Take it back.
Shoot the tiger. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Go put your gear on.
Yes, sir.
Take a drink, put your gear on.
Inside one. Is it inside one? What's the crane inside one? So when you're split crane tech and the revive crane, so you guys know crossword visibility, right? It's just like crossword visibility. It's not. Down your noggin.
All right, Dylan's ready as usual.
I haven't even started.
All right, here we go. All right, bow to your partners and begin.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I can't really call back now. I don't know. I don't actually really know.
Yeah, right here.
T. Back to your partner. And still along the
Yes, sir.
Sir.
We've got 4 squares here.
Do you know what my pet peeve is? Putting shoes on my black feet.
Alright, Gardner's got his hand up. Who's gonna spar Gardner? Alright, Dylan and Gardner down there on the end. We got another square. Who's taking the second square? Huxley, who's gonna spar Huxley? Huxley spar with John, and who else has their hand up? Carthan's got his hand up. Carthan, come on down here with Gabriel on the end, actually. And then we got one more square here. Who's going? Alright, Emmett, who's going with Emmett? Emmett, Mr. Man, alright. I'll be right here on the square. Bow to your partner. Remember, light contact, think about playing tag, but still extend your techniques. Go. Good doubles. Oh, good reverse.
Back down. Back to your friends. Get as hard as you can. Let's make it fun.
T. Bow to your partner. All right. So look in the mirror. So remember what I told you all about the way you spar. When you're sparring with your partner, if you stand up straight, one, you're a little less balanced. Like if I'm sparring Huxley, start inching away from me. So if I'm standing up straight and Huxley reaches out for a punch, Huxley can reach. But if I bend my foot, now my foot's between myself and Huxley, so she can't quite reach my body like she would want to. And that gives me time to think about what's happening, to block, and then react. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So spread your feet a little bit and then bend your knees, and then because your knees are bent and your feet are spread, I can move forward, back, right, one way left or right, and then I can also shift my weight faster. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
It's much harder to shift your weight if your feet are like this, and then you go to lift your leg. This is the obvious, oh, I'm getting ready to kick. So you want to make it less obvious that you're going to do your next technique to your partner. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, very good. Some of it is speed, but some of it is just being like already being ready to do the technique, like already being set up to throw it. That's what makes it faster. All right, so if you were sitting down, you got to stand up now. Yep. Find you a square and a partner. Let's see. That works. Perfect. All right. Bow to your partner. I don't have a mouth.
Good.
Good job.
All right, switch back. Sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you're kind of different partner. Close to height though. My close in height.
At the end. At the end, I wanted to do like 3-4 different things. I'm just too tired.
Gardner, smart. Gardner, smart down.
Leaves big, flip on.
Yeah, I saw that.
Huxley, smart, Gabriel. Dylan, take a quick break. All right, bow to your partner. And begin.
If you have uniform dysfunction, make sure you're in time for your partner. Step in, don't step in for your kick. You throw more than one technique, Gardner. That's how I can do. You're just on one or two.
Hey. Grab a cone. It's been a while. All right.
How come we're doing it
No. You don't have any cones.
Gardner, I can. You don't want to have us get funneled into the end. Shouldn't have to be.
Wider, guys.
All right, what's the first chamber?
Dog.
Second?
Dog.
Third?
Dog.
And the fourth?
Babe.
Babe. There's a fifth, but we're not gonna worry about that one right now.
What's that one? I want to do that one in the middle. That was stuck jobs.
Yeah, they're just combinations of all the ones we, all the first four.
What?
You ready?
Yeah.
Bow in. Don't let it touch you. If I touch you and I say out, you're out. If I miss you and I say out, out. Yes, sir.
Bye. Yeah. Going after the sacrifice. I'm going after the Boys, you want a while? Yeah. We're going for more.
Oh, wow! Good job! Out! Out! Out!
Yeah.
One more?
And then there were two. Uh-oh. On Mr. McDonald's ready.
You are ready. No, I'm not.
Again.
Okay.
Begin, he said begin, focus. Stay on your feet, stay on your feet.
Oh my God.
Ozzy wins! All right, grab cones.
It's so good to get in.
Post the cone.
Why did I always feel proud to get to my land? Following instructions.
Writing with mouthpiece in. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles.
Bow to master instructor.
Bow to instructor. Bow to advanced. Black sash, second degree. He's down there. Advanced and intermediate. Very good job. Master's path, catch your breath, grab a drink, change out your gear if you're changing, and come back out with double butterfly knives, double sabers. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Exactly.
Then get water. That's just how uncomfortable we're doing it
I knew that already have enough money to actually buy a pair.
Yeah.
Oh, me neither.
martial arts, the right hand leads all of the circular motion. So if we're going, so even if the swords are on this side, we're not going to lead with the left hand, we'll lead with the right hand. And then that one follows, and then the right hand leads the hand. So the right hand leads the entire time. But if you can make the left hand chase the right hand for the cuts, you'd be doing good. So one cut, 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 one cut. So you'll 2 cuts in front, 2 cuts in back on each side. We hadn't quite made it to the pleasing art in the form. Yes. 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 Very nice. Okay, we haven't quite made it to the pleasing art in the form just yet. Follow Mr. Hogan through what we've done so far. I want to see if you remember.
Spread out if they can. Good hands?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
1, 2, 3. Up. Cross. Spear in. Chamber. Adjust the front foot. Kick. Step. Pump the knee. Forward. Step out. Front. Step forward. Low tap. Cross swing. Forward. Shot. Adjust this foot so you can kick to the right. Spring. Tap. Block. Step, big throw. Strike. Block. Step, big throw. Strike. Big cut. If the tips point to the office like mine. Almost. Big cut. Circle. Open. Circle. This one comes here. Cross behind. Cut. Circle. Open. Circle. Cut. Uncoil. Turn the left hand palm up. Step back with your left foot big to a horse. Shift the horse to a bow. Park. Step up the back foot a little bit. Slice. Step up. Horse. Open. Push with the right foot. Back here. Turn left palm up. Step back with the left. Step up with the right foot. Walk down with the left. Now this is when we start to do this guy. So we go here. Switch them. Here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cat. Press down. Cut across. Cut in. Left hand is on top. Block up. Step out. This is on the shoulder. Block here. Short. Strike. Pull back. Big cut. Turn. Strike. Pull back. Big cut. Towards the office. Bow. Strike. Pull back. Big cut. Towards the door. Block. Bow stance. Strike. Pull back. Big cut. scoot up a little bit or I'm gonna be running into the bathroom. What do you mean? Over your shoulder if you can. That again or more?
More.
More? Over here. Over here. It's really turn into hops when you're doing it. And one more time. Look at me, look at me. Look at me, look at me. 1, 2. Do it together.
Yes, sir.
Anybody know it well enough to read that much? You guys told me more. All right, I'll lead it again here. Is there any part that anybody wants specific focus on? Part where you're like, I have no idea what I'm doing right here, or you need some clarification? Or is it just you need to practice? More practice, sir. Yep, I get it, I feel it, I understand. All right, let's do it again. Yes, sir. Stand tall. Yes, sir. All right, 1, 2, 3. Go. Cross. Chop. Right hand. Fist. Adjust foot. Kick. Step. Moving. Step out big. Up. Low crosswind. Chop. Best stances yield best results. You won't remember it if you don't make your muscles burn. I don't know why, it's just stop. Step you, kick with the right. Grab your weapon, swing. Block. Spread. Block. Spread. Big cut. Yes, big cut. Circle. 1, open. Circle. Cross cut. Circle. Open. Cross cut. Uncoil. Pause. Thank you. Step back with your left foot. Adjust the left foot by turning it a little bit farther to the left. Step up and back a little bit. Step forward to a horse. Shift it to a bow. Open. Push with the right foot back. Turn left hand up. Step back again. Step up with the right. Walk it down. Get out of the Grandmaster's way. You're here. All right. 1, 2, 3,
Outside, outside,
4,
outside.
5. Cut. Lock. Here we are. Straight. Pull. Turn. Big bow. Straight. Pull. Low tap. Big bow. Towards the offense. Big bow. Straight. Pull back. Low tap. Forward to big bow. Same thing on the other side. Strike. Big bow. Pull back. Cut. Here we go. Here's our, I don't know what to call this thing. Feels like helicopter or something. Like helicopter chop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Tweaking it. Sir.
Doesn't look bad at all, guys. It was.
Sounds like you're making fun of us.
What? No.
Would he do that?
I wouldn't do that. I mean, everything I'm saying sounds sarcastic. I'm really not. Like, it's crazy how something sounds like that when somebody prefaces your statements. Like, questions. I was making fun of yours. No. I'm just kidding, Gardner. Okay, we'd like to learn a little bit more.
Yes, sir.
Any more? Okay. So, after that lunge, what we're cutting up, what we're gonna do is, it's gonna feel like you hug yourself, and
and you monkey hop, boom, boom, back to where we were. Does that make sense? And then we're gonna cut open like this, big double cut open. And then we're gonna do something called a bamboo step. Anybody heard of a bamboo step before? Yeah? It's kind of like where you bring the back foot up a little bit. In addition to bringing the back foot up, we're gonna cut with that sword. It'll be the same on both sides. We're gonna turn toward that direction, double cut forward. And we're gonna pull the swords back to our hips in a cat stance. And then we're gonna strike, step forward and strike. Big thrust with, double thrust with the swords. Same thing on the other side. We're gonna bamboo that right foot in and block right. And then we're gonna turn and cut down toward the opposite. And then pull back in the cat stance, chain with the sword, and then big thrust, double thrust forward with the sword. And then we're gonna present the swords to the left. That's a nice symbol. We'll be in the horse stance when we do this part. All right, let's try it. So just that part. So scoot up a little bit so you have some space for the jump and everything. Yes, sir. All right, so we're gonna lunge, you cut up. And then we're gonna have to make, so just as the left sword is lower than the right, when we hug ourselves, the left sword will be on the bottom, okay? So we're gonna turn, monkey hop, 1, 2. And we're gonna open. Now bamboo step the left foot in. Bring it back the way it came, turn, and double cut forward, big bow stance. Chamber the sword to the hips. Step forward and press. All right, now look to your right. Same thing. Bring that right foot in and block in. Turn and cut. Shift back, pull back. Step forward and strike. Take to a horse stance and present your swords to the left. Good. Okay, come on up.
Yes, sir.
We're just we're about like maybe 5 moves away from the sweeping arc where it happens in the form. If you can remember, whoever's here next class on Monday, remind me to start from the lunge. We'll start from the lunge only and go toward the end.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Bow 2, Master Instructor. Bow 2, Instructor. Bow 2, second degree black sash. Advanced and intermediate. Very good job.
Black sash has passed.
Black sash, pass. Somebody left the mouthpiece. It's right along the
Oh, I mean, yes, not like, yeah.
All right, beginner kung fu, come on in. Steady's here, Oliver's here, Ron's here. Alfred's here, Brady's here. Wilson's here, Stewart's here.
Anybody else?
He walked in like he had a 4 days work.
You're not taller than him. I'm not so taller.
You are a little taller. So, you know.
David, Miss Wilson, perfect. Right. Can you scoot down to that red circle there? Now step up. Come on, can y'all step up? Go all the way down there on the end behind Mr. Hogan, where Teddy is. Hey, Iner, come on down here, man.
Bow to master instructor.
Bow to instructor, bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner students. Glad you all made it. 100, oh sorry, 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Push-up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of your best black sash push-ups.
Yes,
Body-
sir.
I'm sorry, you're good. Body super straight. Bend just the elbows. You're all right. Begin.
1,
Oh, Kevin's got the black
Two.
sash push-ups. There we go.
3, 4,
Oh my
Sir.
goodness.
5, 6,
It's a little quiet down here.
Sir.
Don't look about it, Kevin. Don't look about it.
9, 10,
Second set.
Yes, sir.
I want to see really good black sash push-ups. I want to see whose back I can lay on. Begin.
1, 2,
Oh, it's quiet down here.
3,
Here we go. All right, keep on working it out.
7,
Keep the legs straight, legs straight.
9, 10.
Last step.
Yes, sir.
Who can get their nose close to the ground? Begin.
1,
Miner's close.
2, 3,
4, sir.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
10. On your backs for piston kicks.
Yes, sir.
First set of 25, do the best that you can. Remember, touching the elbow to the knee across the body. Begin.
1,
2, 3, 4, Don't let the head touch the ground. Don't let the head touch the ground. 10, 11, 12, 13, Make those elbows touch. Make them touch. Make them touch. 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
can't quite get the elbows to touch, it's not that you're not strong enough. If your hands are all the way behind your head, most of your arm is behind your head. So instead of having your hands behind your head and pulling on your neck, or pulling on your head, putting stress on the neck, grab your ears, and you'll have more arm to go a little bit farther forward to get to your knee. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Right, now, before we do the next step, who thinks they can touch their elbow to their knee now? Let me see. Who can do it? Let me see. Touch your ear. Go ahead. Just let me see if you can. If you think you can do it, let me see if you can touch. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. All right. All right. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, there we go. Miss Wilson's closer. 4, that's what we like to see. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir.
There you go.
16, sir.
Hand off the ground. Hand off the ground.
19, sir. 20, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. You might, and I want to tell you, now that you're engaging your neck muscles, you might feel a little sore in the front of your neck because you were using it to hold yourself up. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you get to strengthen all of the front of you.
It's actually a lot easier that way.
It is. Good.
Justin, what everybody else is doing, Justin.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1,
All right, Dominic,
sir.
go on with your
3,
hands
sir.
behind the head.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Good job. Sit up.
Yes, sir.
Feet straight out in front. Reach up. Bend forward. Touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir.
I think this little girl's gonna win it today. I heard Justin count.
15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Bend one leg in.
Yes, sir.
And reach up. Bend forward. Touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Switch.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward. Touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Bend forward. Touch your nose to your toes, or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
One, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
A seated angle, legs wide apart. Lift yourself up and turn to your right.
Yes, sir.
And back to center, a seated angle, legs wide apart, palms up, back straight. Very nice. Always got it going. Back super straight. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Reach to 1 foot with both hands.
Yes, sir.
Is it as wide as you can go? What? You're holding out those? Oh my goodness. Reach to the other foot with both hands.
Yes, sir.
Reach to both sides, touch your head to the floor, or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16. Oh, it's quiet back here.
18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Last stretch, feet straight out in front. Bend one leg back out next to you and lean back.
Yes,
First,
sir.
sir.
And switch.
Yes, sir.
How's that supposed to be? And back, sorry. And back to center. Oh, sorry. And stand up. Twist it out. Do any additional stretches?
Yes, sir.
We are on a punches and kicks unit striking 101. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. Step back with the left foot. Bring your fist up to the cheeks. When we bring our fist up to our cheeks, we don't want to have our elbows up off our shoulders. Say tension.
Tension.
It makes our shoulders really tight because we're holding a lot of tension like this. It makes your punches slower. So we want you to rest your elbows down. Bring your elbows down in front of you. In addition, this is better for your protection. If you have your elbows up, then you leave your ribs exposed and we can get strikes under there. Yes, elbows down, coming in check. Now, in addition to having your fist at your cheeks, we don't want your hands in front of you. Rio, we don't want you to peekaboo. We want them out to the side. This protects the side of your neck. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And then the last part is, because we don't have the hand in front of us, we still want to protect the front of our neck, so we're going to drop our chin and look straight forward. It almost looks like you're doing dragon eyebrows.
okay? So we want the fist up to the side, want your chin down a little bit, and eyes straight forward, elbows down as well. There we go, hold there. Yes, relax your shoulders. There you go, that's right there. All right, now we're gonna start with our first technique, the front hand front punch. 1. Good. Switch your feet. Switch your feet, Kenyon. 2. Bring those hands up. Lean forward. Drop chin. 3. Tighten the stomach and say 4. Don't bring the hands under your chin because then your cheeks are still open. 5. 6. Lean forward some. And then bring the hand right under your cheekbones right there. So now it's protected. So they can't hit you in the neck. I can impact them a little bit, but not a lot. 7. Good. 8. Bring it back to your cheek after you finish. So when you punch out, pull it right back to your cheek. 9. 10. Us. Turn the head. And you can adjust your feet. Front hand, front punch. 1. With this hand. Because this goes forward now, so this is your front hand now. 2. Punch fast. 3. 4. 5. This hand. 6. No. 7. 8. 9. Good. 10. Us. Good. Now when we say us, what we're doing is we're going from here and we're turning right away. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So you don't want to have to do any extra adjusting in the feet, just a quick turn and a quick turn. Just in case, it's as if you had to spar 2 people at once. You had to spar one person, and then his friend is behind you. Get both of them. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's go, Justin. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
So now, are your feet next to each other right now? Now relax. Go ahead, relax. Separate your feet a little bit and relax the way you would stand if you were in the HEB line. I don't know why all mine have Now, so with your feet separated like this, I want you to take your left foot, and I want you to just reach back enough to where you can reach with the toes. But don't bend your knees and try to reach further like a bow stand. Just keep it straight, and then reach back with your toes. Keep the ball and foot on the ground. Now I want you to bend both of your knees equally and sink down to the ground. This is a great balance, ready stance. This keeps you from being unbalanced. You can't be on the ground in this class. This is big dragon, not little dragon. Do you understand? Say yes, sir. Bring your fist up to your cheeks like I asked you to. If you hit the ground again, you gotta sit down. That's dangerous while we're throwing kicks and punches. Do you understand? Say yes, sir. Very good. Now with balance, now because we have balance, I want you to throw your front hand front punch again. Now remember, bend the knees, and throw your front hand front punch. Let your body turn, tighten the stomach, and say, fight! 1. Throw it fast. 2. Oh, much faster. Elbows in. Fist at the cheeks. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 10. 10. Listen. Very quick turn. That's what we like to see. Whose fists are still at their cheeks? At the side of your cheeks right here. Very good. Front hand, front punch. Bend both knees. And when we punch, I want you to try it with me. If you can see me, turn and twist your body like this. But keep your other hand up. Don't drop it. And then come back. So now push with the legs and twist the body. Twist, turn, and back. One more time. Are the knees bent? Bend them first. And push, twist, turn, and back. 1. 2. 3. 4,
Hey!
5.
Hey!
Keep looking straight forward though. Don't let your head turn with your body. 6.
Hey!
There you go. The body turns, the head doesn't. 7.
Hey!
8.
Hey!
9.
Hey!
10.
Hey!
Us. 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 Feet together.
Sir.
Now say rotate.
Rotate.
So now, as your fists are at your cheeks, we're gonna stand like this. Bring your fist up. This part of your fist, if we bring it down, it's called a hammer fist. Kind of like if you were using a hammer. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So that's the part of the fist that I want to see. This part is the part I want to see. I don't want to see the back of your fist like this. I want to see this part of your fist. Now, when we throw our punch, we're not just gonna throw it out straight like this. There is a spot. There is a time in Kung Fu where we do throw punches out straight like this. But what we want is for you to rotate the fist. Exactly. All right. So straight from the cheeks, I want you to rotate the fist and imagine you're pointing with your first 2 knuckles. Probably point forward like this. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. So now bring your fist back, and every time you throw your punch, you're not gonna stick your fingers out because we're not poking eyeballs. You're gonna pretend that you're pointing with those first 2 knuckles. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and we're gonna pull it back to the cheek. So make sure we're rotating the fist and pulling it back. Rotate the fist out and pull it back. Do it as I say it. Rotate the fist out and pull it back. Straight back toward the cheek where it came from. One more time. Rotate. And back. Here we go. Now we're gonna go a little bit faster, and then we're gonna add that front leg, front kick. Until you stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stand. Fists are up at the cheeks. I'm checking for guard. Front hand, front punch.
Hey.
Oh, there we go. I didn't even say a number. 1.
Hey!
2.
Hey!
3.
Hey!
4.
Hey!
5.
Hey!
6.
Hey!
7.
Hey!
You almost got punched, huh? 8.
Hey!
9.
Hey!
10.
Hey!
Push. Now, same thing. Remember, make sure you're not punching out straight like this. Let your fist rotate all the way out, like you're pointing with those first 2 fingers, and pull them back. 1.
Hey!
Yes. Look up straight where you're punching. Right now, if you can see yourself, you're pretending to punch yourself. Yeah, pretend to punch a reflection. 2.
Hey!
3.
Hey!
4.
Hey!
Just this. 5.
Hey!
6.
Hey!
Yes. 7.
Hey!
8.
Hey!
9.
Hey!
Relax the shoulders. 10.
Hey!
Good. Now stay here. Front leg, front kick. When I say 1, I want you to lift the knee. 1. Lift the knee. Hold your balance. And 3. Set it down. If you're going to chew your fingers, you got to bring enough for the rest of us. Are you sharing? We'll cut it out. 1. Where are your fists? Where are your fists? 3. 1. Lift it up high. Point your knee where you'd like your foot to follow. So if your knee is pointed toward the ground right now and you extend your leg, that's where your kick will go. You want your knee up high. So lift the knee up high. And 3. 1. Point the knee where you want the foot to go. Let me see who's doing it. 3. Lift this knee. 1. 2. I didn't say 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, go ahead, set it down. Like, oh man, I gotta drive home. No, I'll take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Start stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. So the first step to having a really great kick, any of the kicks in Kung Fu, is what? Anybody know?
Balance.
Balance. If you are off balance and you get ready to throw your foot at someone and you fall over before you get to throw the kick or defend yourself, your kick's no good, man. Okay? So you want to have balance on your own before you go to kick any object or anyone for self-defense or practice. You want to be able to stand with your knee up on your own. Just like same way doing the crane stance almost. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let me see. Keep the fist up. And when I say 1, we're going to lift our foot, tighten our stomachs, and say, fight! And pull our foot back, set it down. 1! There you go, Ida. Keep the fist up by your cheeks, though. 2! Kick up high. 3! And keep the hands up. Kick up high and keep the hands up. Take one of those fingers, you're gonna be blind. 4! There you go, keep it forward. It's a front leg front kick. So the foot that you're kicking with has to be in front, has to be forward. 4! 5! Yes. 7. 8. Yes. 9. 10. Turn the head, turn the head. Now, what I want you to try it again, slow motion of the 3 steps on this side. Lift your front foot. So now if I point my knee forward, that's where my foot will go if I extend it. But if I point my knee sideways like this, where's my foot gonna go? Sideways. If I point my knee this way, where's the foot gonna go?
Down.
Oh, it's gonna go that direction. So you need to keep it forward, push it out straight, and pull it back. Does that make sense?
Yes,
sir.
All right, let's see. Bring those fists up. Pretend they're glued to the cheeks. 1. Lift it up high. Push it out. Tighten the stomach and say, 2. 3. Yes. 4. 5. Yes. 6. Kick up high like you pretend you're kicking up here. 7. Keep it full. 8. 9. 10. Good. Feet together. Reach up in forward, touch the toes with the legs straight.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Come back up. We didn't get to do our combination today. Next time we're going to do our combination. Does that make sense?
Yes,
sir. Makes sense.
Yes, sir.
Fist cover with the other hand. We
Follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to master instructor.
Bow to instructor. Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Very good job. Relax that training. Grab a drink, take a quick break, and come back out. We are working on pad work. So we're doing some of those same techniques on the pad. Today we'll be working on the shield. Like, what are the shields? What are the shields?
Shield and a shield.
All right, Miss Wilson, I want you to be Miss Stripper's partner. Mr. Dillon, I would like you to be Mr. Hughes' partner. And let's see, Ada, I want you to be Justin's partner. Mr. Hogan, I want you to be Tendy's partner. You're gonna be Justin's partner. Justin! Come over here, Justin. Oh, sorry, Ada, this is Walter. I should be Walter's partner too. I probably said the wrong name, 'cause I was looking at Justin. Okay, let's go back this way. All right, so with a shield, we're gonna go over quickly how to hold it, so we don't hurt ourselves. Yeah.
The shield.
All right, so watch for Mr. Hogan. So we're sliding our arm all the way. So we're sliding our arm all the way through the back, and then if your arm is long enough, you can hook the other side, grab the other side with your hand. You don't have to hook it in backward, or you can just reach over the top, whatever's most comfortable for you. That's just to keep it from wobbling side to side. Okay. Now the second part is you're going to do a shallow bow stance. That just means you're going to step 1 foot forward, bend that knee, preferably the same side that you have the hand inside the back of, and then you're going to brace the back of it with the other hand. That's to keep it from, if he doesn't have this hand here, then it ends up flopping back, boom, up towards your partner's face, especially if you kick up on it. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
bracing it with that other one, boom, it's a little bit of pull in the middle, and then a little bit of push, so it'll kind of bow the pad a bit. That'll keep it nice and solid when you get ready to push with the ball of your foot to the center. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So we'll be standing square, maybe a little closer than you think you need to. So if you're all the way out here and you're just touching, that's not quite the same. That's good for focus mitt. We want that got us the same spot. Now we want to push a little bit, put a little bit of pressure into it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So lift, push the elevator door button really hard, and then pull your foot back. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, give it a try. I'm coming around to help. All the way through.
Sorry.
Hold it like that. And you put this in right here. No, don't grab it from the front. Just hold it right here. Okay, so push with your hand.
And you're ready,
Push
stand
with
for
this
this foot
like
forward.
that. Very good. And do it like a bow stance. Push it right foot forward.
All right, now lift the knee and kick it straight.
Good. Bend your knee. So you gotta rest the pad right there on top of your thigh, okay? Rest your thigh, that's where you gotta put the pad. So you're gonna push with this hand like that and pull with that one. So when he hits it. Does that make sense? Okay. Keep that hand there. Keep that straight. Keep that there. Put your hands up. Operate front leg, front leg. Good. Do 10 and then you'll switch. You'll have to hold the pad for him. That's 1. 2, 3, 4. Hold here. Do your right hand again. Right foot forward. Lift her up. Back on. No. You scoot up. Scoot up with your body. Push this hand out with your chest. On your thighs. A little bit. And go 5. Good. 6. 7.
There we go, that's better.
Good job. 9. And 10. Good. Now you'll switch. You'll hold it right there.
I do.
You're gonna put your arm in here. Like that. You're gonna take this other hand. Now, back here, right there. Do a bow stance.
Oh, girl.
Do a bow stance here.
Good, girl.
So you're gonna push with this hand. Push with this hand. Push it. Good job. All right. Ready? Keep going. Keep the hands up while you kick. All right, sure, try foot forward. Make it a front leg front kick. Breathe out, exhale.
I wasn't ready. Okay, now go.
Kick with the front leg, no stepping to kick, just lift it, kick. No, front leg, front leg. Yes, lift it. Bring it up, sit. Good. Up, try to sit. You're doing good. Keep it up. All right.
Get closer to that mirror.
Now, I want you to keep this foot forward and kick with it. Put it forward. No, just put it forward. Yeah. Well, help. So what you're taking here, that's next to each other. I need this one to be forward. There you go. A little bit closer. Now push with this hand. There you go. Now really push with it. Yes. Does that make sense? Reset. Get balance. Hold on. I want to do 10 more because I'm correcting his form. I mean, not 10 more. A few more. A little bit closer. Go. One more time. Yes. And y'all can switch. Hold on. Do a shallow bow stance with the other foot forward. Put your other foot forward. Just feet. Straight out. Make it a bow stance. And then at the end, make it a bow stance. Bend it, not bend it. Now put it there. Push that away from it. Does that make sense? Otherwise, all right, Justin.
So that they heal.
Good. Now, Mr. Michael, don't step up with your back foot as you kick. Just leave it and smash. So get a little bit closer. Get closer, Teddy. Push him over. Good. Switch legs. If you haven't tried the other leg, try your other leg.
Oh, better.
Okay. Good. Oh, these are much better. T. Okay, bow to your partner. You're gonna set your shield down behind you. Yeah, against the wall though, but yeah, so you don't step on it. Bring it over here. Set it over here. Thank you. All right, now, this one, this front leg front kick, you're going to turn toward the mirror. This front leg front kick that we're doing is great for self-defense. One, because it's usually unexpected. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now, and look at yourself in the mirror. Go ahead, step your dominant foot back. The foot you probably drive with, or the foot that you would kick somebody with, right? So if most people know this kick, yes, the back leg front. That's the hardest kick. That's one of the most powerful kicks that you can do. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
That's why everyone likes it so much. So this one that we're doing is just a front leg kick. The one is faster, and it can be just as powerful if you throw it correctly. That's why we do this one first. Because your back leg kick, I feel like everyone knows that one when they come here for the most part. Same with, kind of like with one of these. I feel like everybody's got that one. Everybody's watched Karate Kid, and they're like, I could throw that one. I could throw that one a little bit. I can try at least. Okay. So when we throw our front leg front kick, one, it's faster, it's unexpected most of the time, and you can do it from a square. So if I'm standing square, I got my handful of groceries, I got my baby and my groceries in this one, and the individual that I'm not excited to speak to is engaging with me, yeah, get back, bang, and you can get one of those. So now, while we're thinking about that, I want you to think about how close you can throw this. How close can someone be when you throw this? So a lot of you were pretty far away from the pad. Watch Mr. Hogan. You don't need a pad.
Yes, sir.
You know you don't need a pad. You don't need a pad.
Oh, I did not hear the first part.
You are the pad. No, I'm just kidding. So a lot of you were giving yourself enough space to put them at the end of your kick. And there's no guarantee that you'll have the opportunity to do that. So this will be the end of my kick. If he's this close already, my hands are full, or whatever the case may be, or if he's closing distance and he's approaching, boom. I still want to be able to get my knee up and in between both of us to get my foot on and a push. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So everybody, while we're standing square, one of the first things we're gonna do is I want you to go ahead and squat down, kind of the way we do for the double high, but go all the way down. And try to sit. Heels on the ground, try to get the knee, try to get knees up. You might need to spread the feet some. Spread the feet some, whatever's comfortable. Yes. Now this is a great one for just hip flexibility and just general health. So the fact that your knee can get up this high for that. Now I want you to think about if you're standing or if you haven't squared off. Oftentimes self-defense situations I don't recommend you do this and show them that you're ready to go, because that's usually equal combat. Now we are fighting and I'm not defending myself, all right? So if I'm here like this, I want to be able to get that knee up close. Get that knee up close and get you pushed away from me. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So I want you to think, now you're tired now, you don't wore the hip out because we've been kicking for a while. But when you're thinking about using it, that's the kind of thing you're going to think about. Now the second part that we're thinking about is that it won't be very precise, especially because you won't be warm. You wouldn't have worked out for 30 minutes or an hour or 45 minutes. So it may look just like, everybody seen a deer or a horse count, like when they're, or when, like a deer when it just like catches you with one of the, like real quick. That's what you want to think about doing, the way you want that foot to come out and react. So it'll come out in a circular motion, like it'll pull back, come up, and push out. Does that make sense? So it might not have the very precise boom, 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 the recoil and the yank back that you were looking for, but you'll get the same force, and pushing out and letting it rotate in. And you probably do it more than once. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Am I done?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Oh, Miss Wilson, that's what happened. Okay, come on up. You just start the next row. Come on up. All right. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind, big bow stance, sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles.
Yes, sir. Bow to master instructor.
Bow to instructor. Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Just, you gotta bow. All right, very good. The older I get, the more I favor stomping toes and kicking shins. I'm like, if you like having your knees, you better leave me alone. Knees intact. So they won't work. Like Hank Hill today. Mess around with me, but get back.
Did he just like, he just blown off in the water?
Exactly.
You almost understand who I am. I don't think you're supposed to.
No, actually, and you know what's funny is my neighbor, who's been, my neighbor now is my grandmother's neighbor for a long time. His name is a bird. He talks exactly like that. And he wants to come out and chit chat with me while I'm at the yard. I'm like,
Master Pat, we were on to
yeah, and he'll say it again. I'm like, what? He'll kind of slow it down. And yeah, I'm struggling.
We were out there next to Louisiana, we were working on
Tiger Tumble.
Yes.
It's hit it by
So,
Yeah, okay, I can't remember.
I talked to some guy at the gas station.
I don't know what it said.
Yeah, it's just
I went and
like,
left and came back. Apparently I was.
I know, I left and came back.
I was like, oh, no, no, no.
I don't know what I agreed to.
Oh, no, no, no. Not what I agreed to, but yeah, it gets thick.
It's like talking Spanish. We're talking to somebody that knows only Spanish, and you're like, yeah, yeah.
What got me, especially when we're in high school, is the people that switch back and forth.
Yes.
Where I feel like I got half the conversation and I'm like, I really wanna know the other half. What was that other
Can you
half?
repeat that, just like in what I can understand? Yes.
Tumble? Oh, tumble.
Yeah.
Cancel 22?
All right, line up, let's not face the mirror. Let's go this way. Come up here. There you go. All right, so I want you to put your left foot forward. We're gonna start down here. The way that you actually do this, eventually, you'll be up here in a cat to do it, okay? But we teach you low on the ground, because if I teach you this right here and you make a mistake, you can jam your shoulder into the ground and you really hurt yourself. Now, I want you to know it will start here. It will be like that eventually, but we gotta baby step ourselves kind of there, right? So we're gonna be down here. Can everybody see me? I wanna make sure everybody can see my legs. Scoot back a little bit. Okay, there you go. Okay, so right knee's forward, all right? It's like, who's watched track and field, like in the Olympics? Seen track in the Olympics, yes? Seen track before ever? No? Okay, so they have this box, and they put their hands, their feet in it, right? So one foot is back a little bit, look at my foot, the heel is off the ground in the front, and the back one is loaded too, so I'm springy with the legs so that I can shoot, right? This is the idea. So go ahead and get here. Now I want you to put the knee on the ground, this one. You're gonna reach back with this left hand underneath, grab your body. Now, you don't want to keep your head like this, okay? You want to tilt your head and make your back round, like, so that it rolls, right? So you're like a turtle, all right? Now, do we have to, like, see this part? I want you to come up like that, up. See how that makes your shoulder go closer to the ground? Okay, so we're gonna go like that, you ready? And then you're gonna push with the legs, and it should go across your back. Should go across your back. This is where you should feel it, where you see this stick, you should feel it roll across like that. Now, when I first started trying to do this, it was definitely not successful. You can ask him. It took me a long time. So be nice to yourself on the inside, okay? Like, you will get it, you will be able to do it. And, okay.
Before you go, start from a lunge. So set up the lunge, set up a 90 degree angle.
Yes.
A full 90, go full 90 lunge. Yes.
Yes.
And then, yeah, but don't sink your bottom back to your back heel. You need it off that back heel. So you can still lean forward, but don't put your bottom on your heel. Yeah, because you want to push with that.
You, Mr. Chief.
Yeah, that's better. That's better.
Somebody's tongue for. Keep going. Then if you get good at it on this side, do it on the other side.
I feel like when he tumbled, he's looking that way, when I tumble, I'm looking that way somehow, somewhere.
Just scoot up a little bit so you guys don't flop into each other. Scoot up. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's good. That's correct. Put your left hand. Raise your left hand.
It's the push is what it is. It's the push. If you have your, yes, it's in, yeah. But you wanna, like, you don't wanna just, maybe if I do it like towards you, so look at me towards you. So I'm here, loaded. Look, this is what it takes to keep your bottom off your foot, right? So now this, can you see? Did you see? No, I brought my shoulder closer to the ground before I pushed.
To lunge like this.
Hard to go slow. Can you watch it one more time and look for that way? Yeah, just watch. I mean, I know you're watching the push, right? That's trust in your own mind, right?
Try it again. Just
It's kind of like southern legs, you know, it takes a while to figure that you can throw that leg, and it's okay. You're not gonna like land funny or something. So here, look, when I push up, see that's bringing my shoulder down. You see it?
There you go.
And then when I push all the way, that's what goes first, right here, see? See it?
Does that
Like
make
this.
sense?
You'll get there.
Same hand, so if that foot's forward, you wanna use that.
Keep doing, I believe in
Yeah,
you.
yeah, roll over that shoulder.
Mine are going here.
That's correct. Yes, that's correct. That's super smart.
It's getting closer. Getting closer.
No,
Don't worry about that
if
foot
you
coming
didn't
out,
hear any
because that's
pop-
actually what happens
That's
to me.
that's smooth. That's-
Okay.
You can tell,
Yeah,
yeah.
when we actually do it.
Yes.
Kick.
Rotator cuff.
Yes.
Try to cheese it this one way.
Yes.
But can you imagine trying to teach us all the time?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Again. Yes.
Go ahead, go.
Hi, cousin.
What are we doing?
Push him.
Do I keep doing this?
This, you might have been, this.
Gotta engage the feet. Drop your head. Make your back around. Yeah, push with your leg. There it is. That's it. That's it. Keep doing that. Keep
Do it
going.
one more time, and then
It's
we're
gonna come
back
normal.
further.
Okay.
That was correct.
Are the legs supposed to sit?
As long as you don't do the one where you go.
Okay, okay.
I'll let you,
You're in good shape. Yeah. Well, that's what everybody's afraid of. It's like you got a round.
Yeah.
See that?
Here.
All right, that's what makes it.
Better, see how the knee and smack the ground?
And then you'll just feel like you
Yeah,
can
so
roll
you-
around,
so
you know.
What
that's
was happening
pretty
was
funny.
this was too far forward, so when you were going here.
Oh, I
this
was
knee
just like
smacking-
going down.
This knee was
Okay.
smacking the ground.
Oh, it's not supposed to hit the ground at all. Okay, it's supposed to.
So it's supposed to push you forward.
Oh, okay.
So it probably will be a little straight once you extend it, push yourself further over.
Things that are not your favorite things like your-
Yes. Yeah, that's right. Yes, that's right, that's right.
From here to here.
Uh-huh.
So.
Go ahead, front to back.
Out, not up.
Out, not up, yes. Same with, the sprinting.
Round
So like,
back.
when they go here, and they get ready to take off, they go up with the butt, but they're trying to
That's because you're
create
not keeping the
horizontal
shoulder
force.
down. Look in the mirror, my back. So you're bringing this shoulder down like this, and you're rounding the back. You see that? Look.
Okay.
Right? So that when I roll,
Then it goes on the back, not the shoulder.
your shoulder you don't want your shoulder to smash. You want it to be down and rounded so that it just rolls. You don't want to. Careful. You okay over there? Okay, firm. Okay. Round your back, round your back. Yeah, you're keep your back straight.
I am?
Yes. Round. Look. So look, here, this is straight, right? So if I try to do it right here, I won't.
Okay, and then,
Okay. But if I round, look at that. See, the roundness.
okay.
And then look, when you roll, you can roll, you can roll.
Better. Let's get there. Let's get there.
You'll get it.
Okay, I don't
It's
think
really
I-
fun once you do get it.
Other hand, Mr.
You realize you can just tumble around.
Other hand, yeah, if
And
that
then,
foot's forward.
right here. You put it on the flex. Opposite thigh or inside thigh?
You grab your butt cheek.
Yeah, but which one?
The one-
Across.
Same, here. Cross this.
Yeah, cross body.
Yes, let's get there. Yes. Yep. It's interesting, the injury, like if you say you have a shoulder injury, that'll keep you from wanting to let the shoulder touch, so it makes the roll better, if that makes sense. It's like, cause
It's not that I don't want the shoulder touch, I can't let this shoulder touch. So that you're doing it better in that regard. It's kind of like push hands. Some of the best push hands practitioners are older people that cannot fall, like, broken hip or not broken hip. So they get really good at not falling and making sure you fall.
Yeah.
T. All right, come on up. Yes, sir. That's a fun one. And by the time we get to the black sash test part, this is on your black sash test. And by that time, you've done all of the tiger basics, and this is one of the things we do toward the end. That's imagine being tired, you've worked out for an hour, you've got 3 hours to go, maybe 2. And you gotta roll around on the ground and get up, and roll around on the ground some more and get up. You can do it. It is fun.
I do the common ground first.
Right after that, right after this, you'll have to do 7 legs.
Bow 2, master instructor.
Bow 2, instructor. Bow 2, advanced, and intermediate, beginner level students. There you go. Did it. Yeah.
So you're sticking for the effort, but, oh, great, so when I signed up, oh, wait, let me get my autograph. 7:50.
If you do improve on the foot, I need to do the reference.
Today,
I prefer you not to do it.
I put it in the
And water it.
I've been doing this for a month, but it didn't hurt. How are you?
Good, how are you? I've got sisters, only sisters, and my mom. Well, I mean, it's always sometimes, and one of my sisters been in the church, she always buys me stuff that's not my style, until like years later, so it just stays in the closet, I'm like, I gotta wear this.
Yeah.
And then I'll put it on, I'm like, oh, that's not I'm teaching Tai Chi, y'all doing southern legs. Southern legs slowly. Okay, slowly, yeah. Slow motion, southern legs is much more.
There are southern legs and tight
You're kidding me.
Since you weren't there, I run you down.
Dance fighters.
I'll move to the front row today.
Good rodents too. I think we need to move down one more.
Cover the air. Yeah.
Something about here.
We're right here.
Yeah, well, you can take the first.
That's right. This is not coming in this year.
It's another Saturday.
Ah, here it comes.
Bow to master instructor.
Instructor.
Bow to assistant instructor. Black sash. Next to duties. All lined up, ordered, everything. Have you already started on your deep breath relaxation? Let's continue that a little bit.
already gone through your own cascade of relaxation, you can go ahead and begin embracing force. If not, just go through the cascade on your own, and whenever you're finished at your own pace, begin your embracing force. And we'll come out of it all in about 5 minutes. Nice and easy into the section last time, just for, covering those first 3 moves. So let's review those first 3 moves before we get some Shift, wait for the left slightly, let the arms go down, let the palms turn up and down. Open the arms, release the right knee. Step in. Step back. Actually feel the turn. Shift to the right. Turn to the right. Grasp the bird's tail, turn to the right. Left hand by right elbow. Shift back. Turn to the left. And left hand circle around. Support with the shift forward. Follow through. Shift back. Diagonal single lift shift. Turn. Shift. Shift. Lift. The hand. 5. There, reset. Yeah, great start. Grasp the bird's tail. Diagonal single. Good. Okay, let's do one more time. Just let me see how it's going once. That follow system instructor Dylan. Okay. Press the first. Diagonal single. Very good. Okay, release. Wow, that was really good, y'all. Any questions? Anything, didn't, sometimes you do a move and then a day later you'll realize you didn't understand something. No questions? Press? Yes, sir.
Rotation. Rotation moves to the back. Are you turning your hips and moving your arms at the same time, or are you turning and then pressing?
So the textbook answer. So I'm going to connect, turn, shift. There'll be a little blurring of those lines. So if I were to sort of basically really relax, connect to my center, and try to let go of all the instructional things that are on my mind and I'm teaching. Does that make sense? Follow-up question, or is that sort of answering?
I guess it's part of the smoothing out process.
Okay.
Maybe just.
Yeah. Yeah, so once I'm here, I want to feel my shifting back is mainly an action of my center and my legs. Once I feel rooted on the back leg, I'm going to turn, and it's mainly an action of the waist and the arms sort of attached, following. And then I'm feeling my center come back around. Basically, once I feel the center is aimed, then I start shifting. So the hands might be a little separate from that, but the center, what I guess you can maybe see two ends of what not to do. So what not to do on one end would be to turn and stop and then shift. So that would be too broken. And then too over smoothing. I don't know if anyone says that, but over smoothing would be like I'm not quite turned yet, but I'm already shifting. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. What I observed looked on you and everyone else, unless I missed it, seemed within those lines of good press. So, yeah. Does that make sense, or does anyone have any questions about that? Good question. Cool. Okay. Well, in that case, let's go one more time, and we'll get to the diagonal single width, and we'll look at Park the Wild Horses main program.
Sir?
So maybe you were in your head a little bit the past 3 times. Kind of relax into your body, into your center for this one. See how it goes. Yeah. Okay, hold here. Just to mention, when I said being in your head, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Tai Chi sort of needs a blend of both. There's a period of analysis and thinking and looking, and then at some point, once you have it, there's letting go of that process to really feel it. So just to keep it going. Okay, so for Park the Wild Horses, man, here's how I would break it down. It's a set of 3, but the first one's a little different to get into it. To get into it, I would turn to the left and have a circle with the arms of the left hand on top. From there, I would release the right foot to step in. Then I'm going to step back. It's going to eventually be to a kind of hit the tiger foot placement. So this can be a pretty challenging step to get the heel all the way back to where the tiger would be the waist on the left. Turn the right toes out. This is kind of a similar balance challenge from the very tiger turnabout, but I'm going to shift to the right, turn to the right, and the left goes in. The hands will come by each other, so the left is up low with the left ball down. The right is up high with the right ball up. We're going to go through all 3 just so you can see the pattern of what's going to happen. So that's the first one. To get to the second and third one, we're going to shift back a little bit, turn to the right a little bit, and we'll let the arms start to form into a circle with the right arm on top. Shift to the right, release the left, step in. Step out to another different tiger with placement heel toe. Shift to the left, turn to the left, turn the right toes in, so the hands go find each other. And it's just the opposite of where you were before. Left palm up, right palm down. Release it. And we'll do a third. So shift back, turn to the left, form a circle. Shift to the left, release the right. Out, heel toe, tiger. Shift, right, turn. Let's do it 2 more times, just from the single leg. Turn to the left. Circle the arms, left on top. Release the right heel step. Step back, heel, and the right toes out. Shift to the right. Turn to the right. Park the Wild Horses going to shift back, turn to the right a little bit. Shift to the right, release the left heel step. Toe. Shift to the left, turn to the left. Wild Horses going to shift back, turn to the left a little more. Circle the arms, step in. Step back, heel, shift to the right, turn to the right. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's do it. Bring your arms into a circle, feeling the upper body turn to the left. Release the left. And step back. Toe, shift the weight. 2, back on the toe. Turn the toes out, circle the arms. Back. Shift. Wild Horses in 3, back on the toe. Shift. Okay, good. Let's take a look at it. Switch places. Remember, it doesn't have to be in the front. You can be wherever you need to be to see what you can't otherwise.
talk about here. Any questions first?
Is it a strike or a lift?
Strike. Good question. So think of the outside of that forearm that's coming out. That's the strike. That's the strike. That's the strike. Does that make sense? Yes. This is the surface I'm talking about in the direction. So. Any other questions? Okay, so in that case, main challenge I think on this one is that first step. You can cheat the toes if you want when you're trying to learn it, if you don't want to hurt that. If you feel something going on in that knee especially, like if you feel this happening. If you want to cheat the toe, I would say just turn it in a little bit, step, and then you have a slightly easier step back. And then hit the tires. So if you're wondering about the footwork, compared to the old diagonal double dragons we were just doing, they're very similar to people were using. Think about kind of like this. And you know it's not, they kind of hit the tiger, but it's a smaller version of the same foot arrangement. Back toes straight, front toes out slightly. I would probably correct myself. Does that make sense?
Isn't that wider than shoulder width?
Yes. So from this angle, yes. Yeah. Like for my frame, this would be about where I'm going. Yeah, that feels about right. And you know, the feet aren't that different from diagonal double dragons. Pretty close. But the orientation of the body and the way it feels is very different. So my hips, I feel like I have my like shoulder width hips facing this way, whereas here I have a pretty wider orientation of the body, kind of facing more that way. Does that make sense? Yes. Cool. Any other questions? All right. So I guess besides memorizing, what else to say about it? Yeah, besides memorizing the steps and getting the feet and the body to go there, there's the aspect of turning the waist to bring the arms opposite directions. So as I'm turning my waist to the right, my right arm kind of follows that with my left toes. Does that make sense? Okay. But meanwhile, the left hand's going the opposite way. So they really do both connect your center, but it can be confusing as the, you know, picture the hands going by each other if you want. That makes sense. Okay. But connecting that to the waist could be a little challenging to just feel out and get down. And, oh yeah, the other little thing is, this is sort of, I don't know if this has happened in a move before, where we kind of come to the extreme of one direction, and then I think of it as like backing off to make a little room to wind up to then go the other way. So that little shifting back and turning a little more can feel odd, but once you feel it connecting to sort of, yeah, creating a little room, turning a little more to wind up so that I have that wind up now to go. And if we're practicing this, you can do more than 3, you know, just kind of. Does that make sense? Okay, cool. Any other questions from that? All right, cool. Well, let's come out and practice our part for wild horses, maybe for sure. Okay. So a good diagonal single break. At least once more, turn and left, circle the arms away from the top, release the right heel, step in. Now if you're not cheating the toes and you really want to focus on the feeling through that left leg, just keep that aligned as you step back with the right heel. Keep that there to turn the right toes out. Then shift to the right and you feel rooted in the right, then turn to the right. Let the arms go by each other. Right. Go back to the middle, turn the toes out to the middle. Shift and circle the arms. Shift the weight, go rooted on the left now. Turn. Okay, one more. Good. Yeah, let's do a few more, just kind of like that. reset, come back to it. We'll stop after each one. Wild horses main one. This first step is the hardest of the three, so we'll be too sad if you end up in more than the tiger, but y'all are doing more than double dragon. The whole thing, y'all are doing good to get to the footwork on that first one. Good job. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I stopped you after the first one. If you're still in it, hold there. If you're not, try to get back into the final position. Good. And wild horses main 2. At the end of that one, take your time. And once you get there, hold again. Feel that outside edge of your left forearm and imagine striking. Okay, good. And then 3. Excellent, yeah. Yeah, good. Okay, release. Yeah, so just watching one time. If you're trying to learn how the waist and the arms synchronize, feel the left toes once you've shifted, moving with the right. And once you get into the next one, feel the right toes moving with the left arm. Most of y'all are doing that. Just see if you feel it. Okay, one more time.
And when you're done moving the foot that's moving while it's facing forward, right?
I'm sorry. Yeah, that's
So
sorry.
when you're moving into that, when your arms are moving and your feet are moving, foot ends up facing forward, do you want to forward?
The back one that turned?
Yeah.
Yes. Correct, yes. Yeah, it turns until it basically faces the opposite. Very good. Okay, one more time. Follow assistant instructor Bill through the park wild horses. And begin. Two. Park wild horses main 3. Nice. Okay, very good. So, good footwork across the board, everyone. For just sort of like general corrections and things to look for, just make sure look for feeling that striking surface as you go. It's gonna. We have so much ward off. You might be tempted to have slightly ward off arms. It's okay. Let the palm be up and the shoulder and elbow be relaxed down. So it's there's a high arm and a low arm, but it's high and low for Tai Chi. It's not like up here and down there. And then the other thing to look for. Oh yeah, so this is subtle. This is only a correction because y'all have the rest of the footwork right. So watch out for these toes turning out too much and then too much again for the next step. You see that? So awesome. So that when you're in it, it'll be a very slight angle and it might come to this like 45. So that's a subtle like this correction, but y'all are all in the ballpark. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's do one more set then again. Again, part of the wild horses. Okay. Breathe. Questions, comments, suggestions? Wild horses. All right. Then that will lead us to a new move. Not a new move really, but the next move. It's called grasp the bird's tail. But it's different than the last one. So I'm sorry. It's different than the last one, yeah. Fairly different. Yeah, pretty different. This is like the longest version. Previously we did the shortest version. This is going to be the longest version besides the first time you ever did it when we called it ward off right, ward off left, ward off right, pull back, press, and push. So maybe just watch one time before we do it. So this one, we're gonna talk about the details when we do it together. We're basically gonna step all the way into the left foot forward, double dragons on the first section and do a full ward off left. And then we'll do the rest of the first section, ward off right, pull back, press, and push. So we'll end up not at an angle for this one, but in a regular double dragons, and all the same details, but with your advanced understanding, all the same details from the first section of the form. Does that make sense? Okay. So here's where the different grasp the bird's tails begins. All right. So see if you can get into your hit the tiger foot position. Part of my force is going to breathe. That's probably this is just for the yes. Okay. From here, turn to the right in the upper body, form a circle with your arms, right hand on top. Release the left heel and step in. Now here's the point where if the right toes are turned out too much, it's going to be a lot harder for the next step. So see if your right toes are at about 20, 30 degrees. And now we're going to step out of the left, heel toe towards the front of the room. Shift to the left, turn to the left, turn the right toes in. Feel your familiar ward off left and check your feet, see if you got there. If you're a little tight ropey, that's totally normal when you're trying to hit that step. It's how you step. Yeah. And then see if you can just kind of tap into your first section understanding here and ward off right. Pull back, press and push. Down at your feet. See if you're in the regular double dragons or if you're at an angle. Okay. Okay. Were we done with the push? We were. Okay, yeah, release. Let's do it one more time and then we'll also demonstrate places. Turn to the right, full circle with the arms right on top, release the left foot, step in, step back, feels like back, shift to the left, turn to the right, switch that next turn. Good, turn to the left, release the right, step in, step out, shift to the right, turn to the right, turn to the left. We'll go ahead and review these instructions, turn to the right a little more, left hand by right, a little shift, back, turn to the left, left hand circles down, back and around. This turn and go front, shift forward, press, all over, shift back, sink forward, shift forward. And release. Okay. Looks good so far. Question, sir?
That last word off to the right, where's your left hand? I couldn't see it. Is it down like this or is it, okay.
Yeah, and this is like your first section where the first ward off, well, the first double dragons ward off is like this, and then when we go to the right, when everyone wants to do that.
Yeah.
Then it's here. It's like,
Okay.
that's how they made it.
Okay.
They a long time ago, that's how they made it. Good. Any other questions? Common mistake right here is to start to go out at an angle again, keyboard before, so just like reset on, okay, on my cardinal directions again. Any other questions? Okay, let me demonstrate. I'll talk about that there is a cheat here as well that you can try if this same problem as we had on the previous move where this step around to the front can be hard on this knee especially. Goes. I might check. Oh, it's a little narrow for me. Hopefully these moves are like, yes, some of the first moves I've ever learned, first moves you learn, but also seeing differently through your advanced, intermediate advanced eyes. Okay, questions about it? All right, then the cheat here is very similar. There's like a timing to adjusting this foot in here, so it's actually the same as your first step that you ever learned. The first time you learned it, you were here, you stepped in, and you're stepping out from a foot that's pointed that way. So here we've got a foot that's pointed a little past that way, and we can, as we're forming the circle, just sneak the toes in. And then when I step in now, it's exactly the same as my first step. A little less challenging on that knee. It can be done both ways, and I don't think one is better than the other if you can do it smoothly and relaxed. So don't feel bad if you want to cheat the foot. Cheat sounds bad, but it's not that makes sense. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. And then also one other thing, it's true in the previous move as well, is let the turning and circling the arms be part of your counterbalance. So once I'm stepping in and stepping out, I feel the weight over here and the twist over here as a sort of counterbalance to my step out. So that way, if you're very tight in it, it might be challenging to get it out, but if you can be relaxed, sort of counter turn, it might be a little easier to get it out to where you want to go. Okay, well, if there's no other questions, we'll practice this other grasp the bird's tail. Don't rush the step because of balance. Good. Step out. Protect your right knee. Feel a strong alignment as you step. Shift to the left. Feel rooted. Turn to the left and the right. Switch hands. Continue. Step out. Shift. And turn. Turn the left. Good. Pull back and turn. Step a little more. Bench. Try it, follow us to the start. Yeah. Very good. Let's reset. Do it one more time. And let's call the names back this time. Sure. I guess there's only one name to call. Never mind. Well, we'll do it anyway. Again, looking very good. Footwork is looking right on. No sort of general, sometimes a general correction jumps out of the group to my attention. Nothing has. So one more chance for questions before we take a look at something else. Okay. Sorry? We'll definitely do that towards the end. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. From cross hands, you mean? Yeah. Put it all together. Sure. Okay. Well, we'll do that in just a moment here. Before we do that, I just want to show you already know the next move. Single lift. All right. Same one where you start facing the office, end up facing these doors. And then after that, some of y'all have learned this sort of out of order. We go into the four corners after that. So we may take a little preview start at that before the end of class, but as requested, I think we should probably practice this stuff all together first. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. So let's do this. Let's sort of gradually work back to the beginning of the section. So we'll first go back to a diagonal single. So we'll do part the wild horse's mane combined with grasp the bird's tail, and then we'll take it back even farther, go back across the bird's tail. Thank you. So, you know, in this section, especially the directions start to get a little confusing, so don't worry. That's, you know, kind of working through that as part of the understanding of the section. All right, let's call these back to part the wild horse's mane 1.
Part the wild horse's mane 1.
Part the wild horse's mane 2.
Part the wild horse's mane 2.
Part the wild horse's mane 3.
Part the wild horse's mane 3. Grasp the bird's tail. Grasp the bird's tail.
Check your double dragons, make sure you're not on a diagonal. Like I said, the directions start to get a little weird sometimes on this section. Okay, release, reset. Sure. Does anyone need to go from there again, or are we safe to go all the way back to crosshands? Safe to go back to crosshands, all right. Let's actually drop the callbacks, just let you focus on your footwork or relaxation or head suspended or whatever it is you're working on. Or the plank line of others. You know, there's a little bit of a, I'm just realizing there's a bit of a paradox in like learning versus practicing your Tai Chi. So in learning it, we might get to some of these repeats and be like, grasp the bird's tail. Oh yeah. Right? You might do that sort of as a joke or a single whip. Like we've done this a bunch. But then when you're doing your form, you want to make sure that the moves that you know really well get the same sort of presence of mind and attention and relaxation as the ones you're interested in at the moment. So does that make sense? Yes. Okay. You know, it's natural as humans, you know, we, our brain or mind or whatever is like, I've done this already, I know this. And then like really keying into your center, moving your presence, your posture, your breathing, and finding that even pace between the ones you really know and the ones you don't know so well is sort of a challenge of learning.
maybe not. Hopefully that makes sense. Any other questions? Okay. Well, let's do this. Let's go from single whip, and we'll just do a little preview of the first corner, 4 corners. If you haven't learned 4 corners, that's the next new part. And it's each one is called Fair Lady Work Shuttles. That's the whole thing is called 4 corners because we do it once to each quarter in kind of a weird order. But yeah, okay. So let's go from single whip. You don't have to remember this. I just want to let everyone's body go through it one time before we bow out. 4 corners, Fair Lady Work Shuttles. 1 shift back with the arms come down. Turn to the right, turn to the left. Shift to the left, turn to the left, straight to the right arm over. Keeping the weight on the left, turn to the right, pivot on the heel, let the arms open out, shift to the right, turn to the right. Make the arms will make kind of an L shape. Step in, step out to another diagonal, double dragons. I'm resetting my feet because I'm out of room. You don't have to do this. Shift to the left, turn to the left. And then you'll kind of do like a white crane, kind of left high hand, and then a right pushing hand after that. Yeah, good. That's Fair Lady Work Shuttles. So we'll spend the class or maybe even 2 on those 4 corners. So this seems like a lot. Don't worry about it yet. Good to go. Any questions, comments, suggestions? You're all back. All right. Well, good work, good focus. It's good Tai Chi. Good job, y'all. Let's do our life skill. It's the left turn.
Path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles.
Bow to master instructor.
Sir, Bow to assistant instructor, advanced and intermediate students, and black session. All right, black session training dismissed. And master's path, we're going to do another application. What's that?
The knees are telling me I'm turning 58.
Oh, that's in a nice way.
Hi.
Not so kind.
Not so kind.
I'm sorry.
They don't bring delivery for things. It's coming. He knows. He knows.
Yeah, I know.
You'll figure it out.
Yeah, right.
Y'all catch up.
Right.
All right. Who's here for the Embrace Tiger Return to Mountain application? I'm sorry. Yeah, Embrace Tiger Return to Mountain. Let's do this. Let's go. We might come back to that one. I think what we'll do is we'll actually go forward to the 4 corners, so the Fair Lady Work Shuttles application. Be more effective if you covered it already. Who here knows this under elbow as a move? Oh yeah. As a move, but not as an application. What's that? Yes. What's that? Yeah, I'm trying. Sorry, I should have figured out the exact order we should go through these because I want to kind of keep pace with our advanced moves as we go through the section. We also want to learn the middle section moves, which not everyone has seen maybe as much. So let's do this. Let's go. Yeah, let's review the embrace tiger return. That's what it's good, and I'll have clearer idea going forward, so. Okay. If we get this right away, too, we might move on and do another one. Okay, so embrace tiger return to mountain. This is the first move where I get it. So a nice committed right kick to the hip on the shin, over the leg, and step under, touch, and push. Tentative on this one because it's
That
more,
one started scary.
yeah. It's easier to do than you would think once you get the hang of it and get the alignment and stuff. Does anyone have any questions before trying that?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Where do you want the ooey to strike? In front of the hip or here or there?
Well, aiming for the hip, and hopefully I'll shift and turn and make them miss, and then the kick will follow through behind me, so that now my hand's in a great position for the rest. When you're learning it, often you won't kick that deep, and then you're like reaching for them. That's usually how it goes when you're learning it. And then this one also, because as the oogie, you have to hold your leg up, and it's actually, if there's a fall risk there, it's actually dangerous for the oogie. We have a variation on it where I'll be say I'm not comfortable holding my leg up. I'll just do it kind of like this. So I'll kick, I'll put it down, and then you'll shift and just do the rest of the move on me. So you still get the mechanics of the application, but does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, find a partner, give it a try. Careful. Does anyone need to see it again before that? Yes, sir? Question?
I think it might be out.
Okay.
And come back.
Yes, sir.
Tomorrow.
Understood. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a scary one, that's understandable.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So,
All right, give it a try, find a partner.
There you go. The reason we're having trouble is better on. The kick should be going.
Promising not to reach.
Right in the hip. We were doing that.
Okay, am I kicking with my right leg? Okay.
Yeah.
he said, if
Get out of the way.
Bad night.
Which one? Yeah.
I might end because it's still a bit closer for you to get my knee.
Okay? Yeah. My joints are fighting against me. Or what? My joints are fighting against me. Mine too. It's something about today, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's all the turning on body. Yeah.
And give us your hand.
So the idea is you turn.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I'm trying to. It's probably more of a heel kick.
yeah, not from you.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
Right, that helps me a lot.
No,
That was a problem, so I'm gonna be hiding it for you.
Yeah, I'm good. You're good? I'm getting a bit better at falling over safely too.
Yeah, you're.
Okay, so when I start,
First thing is get out of the way.
What if it's an angle?
okay, I'm starting with this. So I'm gonna,
Are you square?
do I hook, I go down?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to square with you.
Get out of the way.
Oh, yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
Turn and
Throwing
turn.
at each other.
We have
I kept seeing instructor doing.
It's square. I got my mouth
Like, oh, that's
square with it, or
fancy.
I'm out behind.
Okay. I mean,
Okay, you got the idea.
okay. I catch the oogie and we both collapse.
That's it.
Okay.
One, two, three. Yeah.
Push.
Here, you're pushing the back of my back.
The back.
So get behind, step behind me.
Okay.
Yeah.
And good. Now step, move your body.
Okay.
So I think they wanted us sideways.
Good. Good.
You had like 4 people fly at you on the way. Question over here?
Yeah.
I gotta do
As I
that.
do. This is her first
I gotta do
time.
that. Turn is the weird thing.
The idea was there. I did try. Okay.
The first thing is you boy, and then
I'm not sure I'm doing it in the right order.
So, yeah, it's the right idea. So if you have the change is starting facing front, right? So when she's kicking, you start to shift, you're gonna turn it, then immediately you're gonna start to turn it. And then reset, you're gonna do the whole rest of the deal. But
Okay.
it looked like the right idea, besides that, starting it off. You want me to kick a few times? Yeah, I'll be the kicker.
So I am gonna start.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to pretty easily.
Okay.
Time, I won't kick any faster.
You did it right.
No, it's fine. Now reset your right foot, stepping sort of underneath me.
Okay.
There you go. Yep. And then the only thing else is, after you hook, the hand just sort of turns around so that you have a nice grip on this part of my leg.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense?
Okay, because I was kind of grabbing by the ankle and then just.
You'll kind of feel the kick wherever you get it, and as you turn around, you can kind of find.
Go through the motions and.
And then I'll try to do
Yes, sir. You said time your tumble earlier, I saw him.
break the mirrors. Step, there you go. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
One more time.
One more time.
It's smooth, it's not like you're doing it on structural level, like.
Reset your right foot. There you go. Now I'm committed. Yeah, exactly. See, I kind of fall into you a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
Good job.
This is step also, right?
I want to help him on his, it seems to me he's kind of doing it.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, sorry, my hand
Okay,
is.
fine, good. So you said expert. So just think of once you look at it, just move the right foot. Shake away.
Yeah, I'm trying to give you a little space. Maybe I'll move this way. Right up on.
See, yeah, you see, you took extra steps. Like, you need to-
Oh, I see.
One thing I am seeing is retreat this way, so like you're lifting your left leg to retreat.
Yeah.
Yeah, just.
Push me from there. There you go. Yeah, you see.
My hand turned.
Like somebody's coming out of your.
But you see how it was sort of just shift.
I don't have to dodge and roll up. You just have to not let me do it.
There you go, yeah. There you go, yeah.
There you go. Got it.
Okay.
And then it's just the balance of.
That's good.
Yeah, once you feel it kind of happen.
It's like getting under it with hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna have to sink down a lot.
Yeah, let's try it. Your kick or you want to kick?
Come back up.
I will try kicking now. Okay, my knees are, my body's not built for this. Okay, let's be gentle. It's just something about the way that I land, somehow all of the weight of my body just hits right here. And not any of it. So, but I was struggling earlier too.
Yeah, just feel it out.
Yeah, we did a lot of
Yes.
joint stuff.
This is different.
That,
Like focus on it.
yeah.
That one was good. Half the time I'll go on.
No, I think
I've gone through 3 pairs.
I sat at a desk all day. So I did that
There's
before.
the Dallas over there. $35.
Treadmill.
Like whole bottom, like
5 seconds. Got it, yeah. Okay, ting. Very good. Thank you, sir. So, good job. I know some of you, this is your first time, some of you, it's not your first time. But it looked good, everyone, for where you're at right now. Any questions about it after doing it? Okay. Well, we did the move a bunch already, but let's do it one more time, imagining this application. Oh, here. See if you can still take all the steps all the time, shift, lower. Hold. Okay. All right. So we may go on to the four corners next time. I think that'll probably be the way we go. Maybe we'll get to the end of this section and then go back to the middle section. That might be the way to do it. I don't know, sorry. We'll figure it out. Thank you, sir. Bow to assistant instructor, black sash advanced and master's path dismissed. We have a whole other class.
It's pretty locked in here overnight, like that episode of Dawson's Creek where we're so big anymore. I'm like, I don't even know what they are, they're not boots, they're not staffs, they're, yeah, just the anybody's.
But not really, but not really.
Yeah, I just sort of looking at it. But, I might have been a white sash on top of it.
We should wear all.
At least we're all on different belts.
Find this stuff,
You had a nice hour-long cool down.
You weren't here. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, we're trying to. Just because 35 is a lot.
Oh, I know. I hear you.
35 is a lot.
It's rough. It's rough. It was already rough, and now it's messed up.
35 is a lot. I think that's, you know, I'll do happy birthday parties all day. Because Gabriel likes to do the birthday parties. He's a meat eater. He's not.
Yeah, really, he just likes.
Because he started Brown Black Sash like last fall.
Wow.
So he's done.
Nice.
Who needs knees?
They're overrated.
But he likes the cash incentive.
Oh, I forgot there was one. That makes sense.
Nice.
No,
this is one where we absolutely.
Actually, I was thinking about throwing you during doing the last quarter of the form. I was like, okay, yeah, just think
I'm a good target. I'm also about the same height as the Bob, so you know.
I think in general, I need to work on getting low.
So when we were doing our black sash, I watched this Kirby beat up for 3 months.
Yeah, over and over and over. And she was very much of the Payne school of, Mr. and Mrs. Payne school of practice, where she wasn't gonna pull punch. If she saw that I wasn't ready, she was gonna finish the punch. And not like hurt me, but like, she would just close enough to be like, and black belt, we did it.
Just not way to feel it, but.
Yeah, so if we did this one out, I would just feel the, like, oh, sorry, I missed.
Made it out safely.
Sorry about that soccer game.
Oh, no, I was reading the cover.
Weren't you watching the Americans? Did you? Put out their best.
It's been very entertaining.
All right, y'all.
Sir?
You'll file out. That's okay.
Master instructor.
Sir, that was
Assistant instructor.
Relax.
outside edges of the head. Walls. Toes out. Head suspended. Chest relaxed in. Arms, head, same cheek, up to you. Thoughts. Separate. Shift, turn. Relax forward. Tap. Roll forward. Stretch. Roll. Stretch. The arms relax out. Open. Turn. Relaxation. stretches you need. So, I feel like we've done a fair amount of focus on the last part of the form, with you two specifically. But I was thinking maybe y'all are feeling comfortable with the sequence, but maybe I'm wrong. Is there any sequence questions or any part of the form that you'd like to work on for sequence at this point?
It kind of comes and goes.
Yeah.
I've got most of it memorized, but then now and then
I want to say it's fine, and as soon as I do, this will be the day that I mess it all up. But 9 days out of 10, it's fine.
That sounds like Blackjack. Yeah. I think you know it, it's comfortable. Like, what happened? How did I get here? Okay, well, in that case, let's go to this, do sections 4 and 5 like we have been. Unless there's another part that y'all would request from that.
I would like to see 1, 3.
See
I
what?
think 3 begins or it involves the tricks.
Yeah.
The trick comes after this.
Yeah. So I should check windows, but I think section 3 starts at the high horse.
Sounds like what I thought.
Yeah, I think first section goes all the way to the third good of stop. Going start leading and leading with back.
Can we do the third once and then spend the time on the fourth and fifth?
Yeah. I mean, depending what you mean by that, but I think so, yeah. Let's
We
go.
just kind of go through the third and then.
Yeah, I think the third is probably like bigger than all the rest of them, in my mind at least. But that's okay, it's probably worth taking a look at. So let's do the third section first, see if I can even remember where they begin and end, and then we'll go from there. Because yeah, the third section's got the kicking, it's like got the kicking section, tricks, park the wild horses main, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. So this is the first time we're here in the form. Remember, the second time we've got the crossform kick, but in this time we've got the slap right foot. Slap the left foot. Strike with left heel. Three steps forward. A little early on that step. Just gotta skip the internal part to get there, but that's okay. Double jump front kick. Protect the heart. Whirling kick. Strike the field. Right. Hidden hand punch. And small rabbit. Protect the dead, push them out. Let's see what one is.
modules. See it. I believe that's the end of the third section. Let's actually stop there since we go going through the fourth. Okay, any questions on that section?
Last, steel six for clothing. Guess we were from, we got there from March. So, this seemed like there was an extra move here that I missed.
Okay, let's look at that. Why don't you watch one time and then we'll try it together. Okay, does that make sense?
It's different than after the single head punch, right? There,
Correct.
that's what was filling me up.
Yeah, yeah, for the punch, you just come up,
Yes,
come down, and turn, and you're already doing it.
yes. So what's the extra one on that?
If I were to put words to it, I would say the arms follow like a big wheel, follow the waist until it's behind you. And you're gonna shift back, turn your toes, and let it come over and down towards your left side. Then step through, and then shift forward and let it roll out, like a blow-off almost. And then it starts the same circle. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Is that how you understand it? Awesome. Let me try that transition together a few times with me on this side. Perfect. You know, I'll talk about some of the internal stuff I feel that helps. So feel the weight shifting back, the arms coming down. And behind, makes me feel like they're behind me. And when they're almost behind me, then I turn. And they follow me over. And it feels like holding a little ball. I step through. And shift, and then they follow me out. Down. Back. I almost feel like I changed it when I broke it down, so that lifts you up. Sorry.
Basically, once you get straightened out, it's almost like being here.
Yes, exactly. Correct, yeah.
Yeah, we just have both hands down instead of one.
Very good. You want to do it again?
This one's awesome.
Feel like you're just turning through your center. And stepping. Nice. Well, yeah, it was a little. I feel like I'm stealing this, but like instead of the devil's in the details, a lot of the devil's in the transitions.
Yeah,
Just like
that's the part that will always throw off some things for me.
Yeah.
Is getting to something that feels really familiar, and it's like, oh, is this the time where I do the one thing, or the time where I do the other thing that's really close but not? And by the time I've thought about it, I've already.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Okay, thank you for going through the three. That was good.
Oh, I'm glad to. Glad to, sir. Well, should we take a look at more of Lao Shan right now? Any requests?
At least one run to 4 or 5.
4 and 5? Yeah, we can do that for sure. Just class management, class structure wise, we're getting to an interesting part of the summer where, like, I think you two know it way better than anyone else now, basically at this point. So I don't know how we'll approach it when anyone else shows up. But when it's you two, we can just do this almost like advanced. It's really it's like the second. We're playing it like the second year on the curriculum. So that's good. That's what it is for now. Does that make sense? Does that any thoughts on that?
Makes sense.
I'm open to feedback. Okay. So yeah, let's pick up right where we left off.
One question.
Yes, sir.
When we're in this section, I think you told me there's only one time everything starts out like cloud ends, except when you're doing relay shuttle. You always go in here, and I think relay shuttle, I think it comes here. You're going over here rather than.
I don't know if I'm not sure, I would be so confident in the always part of it, but I think you're correct that like cloud hands, all the cloud hands start by coming off to the right.
Yeah.
The tricks start by coming off to the right. But then Fair Lady Work Shuttles does not. Fair Lady Work Shuttle starts coming to the left and then circling around this. It's almost like Mood Warrior 2 where the arms come
Yeah.
together and then start to circle this way.
Okay.
I was like, the only other time that I can think of is that first time we did here, and then
Yeah.
it seems about.
But yeah, I think that makes sense. So yeah, I start to kind of move both hands to the left, then they circle to the right, almost like a sort of pull down move, and then they come together. Well, I'll stop talking. Saying the names a lot, and trying to move together. And list y'all up, say like, stop.
Yes.
All right.
No question.
Glad to have it.
No question, and that is transitioning into the last, I'm missing wait a minute, I'm trying to remember, the last, getting to here, when we did the cloud end, I think it's from cloud ends 2, 3. I see you spreading first, and then you back together.
Yeah.
Can I see that?
Yeah, that's the same on both Pat and I horses. Yes. By the way, this is I've watched the Chin being instructional a lot and his performance. And in the performance, he does this a little differently. So if you see that happen, don't worry. The only way he does it differently is instead of coming up together, he like continues cloud handing into it to the same spot. So
Yeah, that's where I've been.
that maybe saw his performance. But so it's coming left when you have to right, opening, relaxing down as you turn the toes, coming together as you pick up. And that's the part you're asking about. Is that right? Yeah. And we'll try it together. Sure. Yeah. Let's maybe sneak up to it from one cloud hand before. That makes sense. All right. It's nice to have a structure that you can fill in with your questions. Any other last questions?
Broad question. Is breathing in this looser? I mean, it seems to be much looser. But is there, I mean, other than when you're doing the fudging, breathing out, is there any like hard and fast kind of guideposts to look out for?
That's a good question. I do have, so there's moves that sort of at the end of them, they sort of relax and settle a little bit. I feel that as an exhale.
Okay.
So single whip's a good example of that. Like, I don't know if you getting into it, like probably be like exhale. Inhale. Exhale. But anyway, when I get to here, I feel like a little exhale.
Yeah. Okay.
And you might, I wouldn't, worry about matching it like we did at one point with y'all. Honestly, I wouldn't even worry about giving your y'all like that if you're comfortable breathing slowly. But that's just my opinion. But there are, I feel like common things where it's like, I feel a lot of like inhaling to the extension of something and then exhaling and I relax and sort of get into the next thing. So whether that would match to like a deep, slow breathing for the whole loud shot, at what speed, I don't know, but does that answer your question?
Yes, sir.
I have a question about cloud hands. I noticed when we do cloud hands in drill kind of, that if I exhale, I get a lot more out of that right here. So actually, I'm kind of breathing across and then exhaling right here, it seems to get a little bit more.
Oh, just makes a little room.
A little more waste movement.
Okay. Yeah, I really try. That doesn't seem bad to me. Let's see. No, that makes sense. I don't know if I would intentionally do that myself, but I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Feels connected and relaxed. Okay. Great. Yes, last round questions. Any others? All right. Well, let's do this. Let's take a little break and we'll spend the rest of our time on the sword. It's very close.
lining up with sections really helps it.
With a loud shot?
With just the, yeah.
When I first learned it, it was a loud shot version. It took longer. It was all the same moves, but they all took longer because the way we were doing it. And I think they had 6 sections maybe. And yeah, it really helped to have the sections. Yeah, if you want to try something on your own, that's awesome. Wait for it.
I have a question before we start.
All right, let's do that.
About this move, when we're, we come on that first move, when we're coming around, doing this, are you bringing that foot in instead of
Other way.
that back up?
Other way, yeah. So, a good question. And I did this wrong for 5 to 8 years of going this form, just FYI. But, so the turning out gets bigger. Right? When I'm turning in, I keep my left foot where it is, but as I'm turning my right toes out,
Oh.
does that make sense? Yep. So when it's light, it's a nice little time to just shorten your stance and makes way more sense. I'm like, how did I even do that before? I don't even know. Like, I don't know. I probably did some of just stuff. Okay, let's go from the top. Or y'all have another question you want to address? Awesome. Yeah, walk through pace without the verbal cues and see how it goes. over here. It's a weird footwork, but it's like I start to cut to the right and just turn my right toes in place, and then my left toes just turn. So I'm still feet together as I turn and complete the circle. And then again, I step out for that same finish. And then we covered this, I'm not sure who was here for this one. This was the new stuff. So we circled out. Okay, 3 steps diagonal. I'm just cutting it short because I'm out of room. Cut left, cut right. 3 steps diagonally towards the W. And then we have 1, 2. I think it's a 3rd step. So I was mistaken last class. Now I want to do that 3rd step. I can double check the source material, but basically for that 2nd pop, I think you do step forward to start it off, so it is the same 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we could do farther than that, but I think that's enough for now, unless you remember it. It's after there. I don't want to quizzing you. You just saw it. Let's do this. Let's review that section because I don't think you were here for that. Is that correct? Okay, cool. Kind of looked like you knew it. I don't know if you just had seen it otherwise.
Mr. Haley's doing a lot of partner practice.
Excellent.
Which is helping, it's not like it helps with this, but also he skips some moves. That threw me off when he didn't skip moves.
Yes,
So,
sir.
you know, when's that look something?
Yes, sir. 1 step back, 2 steps. Okay, so let's actually learn that section that part. So yeah, we'll work on that section and then we'll go further. I think yeah. We can. So from here again, let's just do this one more time. Yeah, I'm gonna start cutting and turn the right toes and just adjust the left. Circle. Make my diagonal. Good. Sorry, wrong section. And then it makes a circle, so I bring my weight forward, the sword follows, and I bring it in, and it's perpendicular, and I sword fingers and pat sticks. Take 3 steps diagonally. And then it's a weird fudging where you, from your center, the hands push out, and at the same moment, you let your feet leave the ground so that you're not sort of like losing your balance with it. It looks like a hop, but it's really just picking up the feet and then catching the hop. And then if I made it big, it would go cut left, cut right, pull back. But it's very internalized, so it's just still let it flow from your wrist a little bit, your body. So think like starting to go left a bit too straight. So feel it. I guess I should say feel it still cut a little bit. Cut back. Yeah. Good. And let it be a circle too. So let it go. Okay. There you go. Yeah. And then you're still on the back leg. Those 3 steps make sense. Take those 3 diagonal steps. Same thing, pushing out, hands the other way out, pushing out from your center, and let the feet leave the ground so that you're not doing this. Yeah.
I mean, are you really pushing out your hands at all?
Yes, but from your body. So it's like you're relaxed in the arms and from your center. Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah. That's just a new thing, and it might take a while to get, but that's your own direction. Yeah. And from there, we're going to do our 3 steps. Right, left. Okay. Yes. And I think last time I was confused, and I just had us kind of keep it in place, and then 1, 2. It's basically the same.
Let them just take your place of right there.
So I would, probably doesn't matter, but I would just want to just the feel was right.
Kind of like this thing.
In what way?
Well, you have to take that first step, even though you're already there.
Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. Okay, I'm not gonna watch that. I'll just demonstrate that one time. I don't know, I kind of had it already, so, I mean, looks like I've had it already. Questions on that? And this is
Yes, the easiest part, the turn.
Yeah.
Footwork here, the turn, just to come around. You see that?
It follows the sword, but it's unlike any other footwork, and so it's like nothing. It's just like.
Oh, okay. All right. I think I can have that.
Okay. but I time it the right foot with the sword, and then the left foot whenever it's.
It's a right face.
Is that what they call that?
Oh, right
Is
face.
that like marking? Yeah, like military therapy. And then, what else? Oh yeah, this may not mean much, or might not seem such a revelation, but I always wondered what that was. And then a different version, kind of like everything else, Chin does a slightly different version of this form, a pretty different version of this form. And he talked about how that move is like, you're like locked swords with someone, and you push from your center.
Oh.
So it's like that kind of application. But at least in his interpretation. Any other questions?
It didn't seem like it, but is there anything special about the steps when you're going diagonal? Or are you just stepping, going in a diagonal direction?
Just walking diagonally.
Okay, yeah.
I feel like a little low, like a little like that.
Yeah.
Creeping up.
Yeah, like creeping a little bit. But honestly, there might be, if it is about what Chin Bing said it was, it might be like pushing someone back. That's my guess. It's kind of low, like low.
Until they're a little bit off balance. Why?
Okay, let's do that part one more time. Yes, sir. And then we'll push it forward. Okay. If y'all would down, begin. Turn toes. Okay. Felt like y'all with me. Any questions though?
All right, so one more time.
Yes, sir.
I was
Absolutely.
not 100% with you.
Okay. Yes, sir. Again. Sorry, sir. Sorry, did you get what you needed to that time?
It's much more dangerous being around an untrained sword than a trained sword.
I would agree, as long as they're not coming at you, they're trying to rip you. Okay. Well, you want to go from here?
Yes.
Next part. So, we're gonna do this little move where you're gonna roll the wrist so that you're cutting in an arc and then getting your face out of the way, come back around where you start like palm. And instructionally, it's basically a level vertical circle. In expression, it may get a little different, yeah. But yeah, instructionally, like the wrist stay where it is, its space. You avoid hitting yourself until it comes back around. But then you're gonna smoothly two-hand transition into these cuts that you did before. And it even is the same. Almost, but then just steps out. So it skips the skip. It does not do the skip. Try it again. Yes, sir. Horizontal circle. Vertical circle. 2, 3. Horizontals. Questions on that? Give it a look. If there's anything that anything else to say.
What's the point of this? Are you blocking or what?
That's what it seems like.
Pretty dangerous block. They're all over you there.
It's probably like they're throwing Chinese stars at you and you're so good at it, you're like knocking it out of the air. Like, oh, questions on it? Okay, try it with me one more time. We'll do a little, I'll try it. By the way, I saw you bringing your arms apart early. That's actually something Jump Inside does in performance. It has a little like, whoa. But when you're learning it, it's just. Okay. Oh yeah, so it's one-handed at that point, so your sword fingers can kind of stay in place. So yeah, you're two-handed now. It's actually one-handed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And the wrist, okay, yeah, see that wrist thing I didn't get for a long time. If you come this way, it's actually the wrong way. So if you think of, it's in the back, sorry. Yeah, so you let it roll over, so it's actually cutting with the same edge the whole way around.
Oh,
Does that make sense? Yeah, a little detail. Yeah, so it's like
When you
that.
come around, it's flat.
Oh, it's flat. Right until it's.
All right.
All right, try that, just that little part on your own once or twice. See if you get stuck I'm here. Yeah. I'm sitting quite well. Yeah. Good, yeah, good job. Getting better at letting the sword follow the waist on that part. Now, one more time.
What do you do with, am I bringing my hand in too slowly? I mean, it's here, here, here.
Okay, you open together and then come back together.
Okay.
That's correct.
Can you say the thing about cutting with the same side of the blade again?
Yes, yeah, I got
Now I'm thinking about it too much.
You know, he does it very smoothly, yeah, he does it very smoothly, but basically I roll the wrist over, so it's cutting with the same edge, the whole, like, the edge that wouldn't disarm you as opposed to the edge that would disarm you. So yeah, so if you start cutting without turning it this way, turn it. I keep wanting to go the other way now that I'm overthinking it, but yeah, if you roll it over, it's like.
That
all
makes
up.
sense.
That makes sense. I know, it's like, it's the other, I kept doing that too, yeah. Yeah, there it is, yeah.
There.
Yeah.
So are you rolling it a little bit back? Are you keeping the same? Are you rolling it a little bit back here? I think I made.
More like that. And you know, you can kind of get it started right away.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Always the thinking about it.
So once we make that move, let's see. First step is back.
But the first cut happens before the first step, which is a little, which might be confusing. So yeah, so it's coming here, then it's two-handed.
Oh, that's good.
All right, the first back cut comes before the first step. Okay, well, we're not out of time. Let's do one more time from here, though. We'll just connect those two parts together and we'll bow out.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. Begin.
Let's have one move.
Yeah. Glad you are enjoying it. I like it too.
This may come in handy for you sometime.
About to master instructor.
Sir, about assistant instructor and Black Sash class dismissed. Very good.
I hope it
Yes, sir.
Well, you can imagine in real sword fighting, this comes from these.
It was very much a wushu trick. Like you definitely see that in some like
sort of burnt, I hit upside, actually.
Oh, yeah.
They said, so what? I just remember the later from last start, putting out sort of an eagle.
Yeah, I'm not about to go pick a fight with a raider.
I looked and I was like.
Goodbye, sir. Ma'am.
And he was, every now and then I'll do it, and I'll go all the way home. Now Josh, don't do all that slapping on Bob, because he don't have no arms and then run for me in sparring.
Well, I won't be trying to slap you.
You should be, well, don't slap me, but
Well,
you
not
know,
like that.
yeah, throw some techniques. All right, we got a new date for the tournament. It's August 29th. August 29th, it's at Cedar Park, so you don't have to drive 2 hours or hour and a half to get to Houston. If you're gonna go, this is a great tournament to go to, very safe. If anything gets hurt, it'll be a pride. Just because these guys spar a little differently than we do sometimes.
Ended up in the ER last time.
Oh, well, that's- unless you're Mr. Stern. Very, I mean, you know,
It's just a
accidents happen.
personal experience.
Accidents happen.
It's a one-time thing.
I've gotten more hurt at the other tournament than I ever have, at this other one. Alright, let's get going.
Bow to instructor.
Bow to advanced and intermediate. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, y'all go ahead. Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Push up position.
Yes, sir.
First step in.
Sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Was it a month? Right? And first I fainted from dehydration.
Today?
Well, not last week.
Okay.
The day before I drank, and then like my knee got scraped up, but that was fine. And then we were there was really high winds. I was fainting in the van, trying to get my stuff, and the van door got closed from the wind, like slammed on me, slammed my knee like the corner, and it still hurts.
So it takes so sweep the leg today is what you're saying.
No. I'm saying it's like 500 horse just might not be as deep as
Second set. Interesting.
Excuses
Begin.
1,
Sir.
2,
Sir.
3,
Sir.
4,
Sir.
5,
Sir.
6,
Sir.
7,
Sir.
8,
Sir.
9,
Sir.
10.
Sir.
So you fainted from dehydration, what did you do afterwards?
Well, I think it's being infirmary.
Yeah.
Because first, there was just the kids fainting.
Yeah.
And then they were like, give them some water. I was okay after that. They started doing all the checks and everything.
Yeah.
And we cut out, bought me a water bottle. We got something we've been planning to do. But you have to like orientate yourself with all the procedures first. So we were doing all that. And then I wasn't drinking water. That's why I got dehydrated. And then I was just walking around. So I was fine. The rain door happened. And then, yeah, the next morning.
Yeah. Last set. Begin.
1,
Sir.
2,
Sir.
3,
Sir.
4,
Sir.
5,
Sir.
6,
Sir.
7,
Sir.
8,
Sir. 9. Sir. 10.
Sir.
Like this.
Sir.
So,
52 miles in 6 days. Just put on stress on my body. Are you counting? Maybe.
count for yourself.
No, I am.
Oh, okay.
Where are you at? 20.
Oh,
I'm standing.
Okay.
oh, no, it's okay.
Were you actually counting?
What did your boyfriend think of your graduation?
Oh, he was excited. He's been to a few.
Okay.
Yeah.
Scare him next time. Be like, all right, now we're gonna bare knuckle brawl.
Right.
We ain't got him. See what he says.
See. Is Henry's up first?
It's more than 30. Yeah.
I thought it was less. What's on my what's on your hurt?
Oh, I mean, they weren't straight legs, so I don't know, maybe they just don't count quite as much.
Yeah. For some reason, I haven't been doing any ab work days. For some reason, my abs are just super sore. I don't know why. I haven't been doing much leg work. Legs are fine.
As far as Mr. Mayhem for the first time in a long time earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes people, just in general, people don't know their own strength. I mean, how often do you hit another person in everyday life? So it's not often people know how hard you're hitting. But yeah, he rocked him in, not intentionally, he just didn't know his own strength. I was like, well, I can't give you nobody else as a partner. I gotta be a partner, so. Like, be a good thing or a bad thing, how you wanna look at it. I always take it as like little brother, or little cousin or big cousin syndrome. syndrome, so I'm like, however you were sparring your partner, as long as I'm young enough, that's how I'm about to spar you. So if you were sparring your partner and you're 8, and you know that your 8 was maybe a little bit too much for them, or you're treating like your punching bag, guess what you about to be? A punching bag! About to give you an 8 or a 10. I might just punch it up and go all the way 10 on you because I don't get the opportunity to do it often. So put it on you. It's like, oh! What's that from the movie? You want to talk about mothers? So it's a
Oh, sorry to interrupt your session.
it's a traditional tournament. It's one of Master Gohring's teachers, that guy, Professor Williams.
Okay.
I think that was like 30 years ago. He doesn't look like that anymore. I mean, he looks like that, but he's not as spry as he is in that photo. But yeah, no, so we go to it every year. It's usually in July, but he postponed it because there were other tournaments going on that weekend. So it would have been, I think, 2 weeks from now. So now it's on the 29th of August. It'll be in Cedar Park. The address is there. Texas Empowerment Academy. It's Palmer Lane, Pflugerville. Oh, so it's not in Cedar Park. It's in Pflugerville, I guess. Yeah. So he well, because you know that it might have been too short a notice for him to get that same venue that he usually gets. So yeah, Palmer, Pflugerville, Texas Empowerment Academy. I've never been there, but we can see about it. But we Kung Fu have our own division because their katas are like karate forms, and it's hard to judge against those. Back in the day, we just compete against them and just try to get score. Now, like I remember competing against katas, and I remember how drastically different they were. So you had to kind of not do the Kung Fu incorrectly, but do it kind of different that you knew would have in a way that would appease a karate person. Anyway, that's not a struggle we have now. So we're competing against ourselves essentially as a school. So you'll be competing against those others that are in your rank and division. And as far as the sparring though, we do spar them. The only difference in our sparring and their sparring is it's a little more fast paced because they're not so lax in their working on techniques and getting their skill. As far as like these people that you'll be sparring spar multiple weekends. As far as tournament goes, they spar multiple weekends in a row out of the year or throughout the summer. And then they spar pretty much every class. So the way we're a little bit form heavy, which we're less so now, but as a school we used to be much more form heavy. And with that being said, we only have like 1.5 or 2 sparring units a year, and then we just wouldn't be good enough unless you really put some time in on your own to spar outside of class. So now we spar pretty much almost every day. Less lately because we want to get some form in, but pretty much spar almost every day. Definitely every day in the early class. So yeah, I mean it's a fun time. Your Kung Fu will be judged by myself, Master Gohring, and a few other Kung Fu guys from his systems that train their Kung Fu. So you'll get judged on that, and if you sign up, usually from what I understand, if you sign up for one, you get 2 events. Yeah, so any 2 events is just that one singular registration fee, $65. And then if you want an additional event, like if you want to go and do a weapon or a group demo or a partner demo like staff set or anything like that, it's an extra $15 per those. Most of the time, like when I've always signed up, I've always just done just the basic $65. Signed up for 2, sparring and form. So yeah, the form happens pretty early, and then after forms and everything, then they start sparring. And depending on how young you are, sometimes they start sparring right away. For adults, usually we have to wait a little while. So yeah, if you're confused, like, oh, now we do tournament prep here in class, so we'll go over the sparring rules and things like that. But as far as if you're still a little iffy about it or you want to watch, you'll be able to watch all the kids and the teens and some of the young adults spar and see what the rules are like and how they're being judged. You'll probably have the same judge or be in one of the same rings that are going at those times. but they do divisions, for the sake of sparring, they do divisions by, rank, age, and weight. Yeah, rank, age, weight, so you won't be sparring somebody that's that much, different skill set, skill level than you, unless you don't have anyone to spar in your division, age, rank, and weight, and then you'll do an exhibition with someone that's usually higher ranked than you, so like a black sash that's already sparred, a weighted spar, you'll be like a warm-up round, where you get an opportunity to spar with somebody that's a little more advanced than you, and, get some experience, so you can actually compete a little bit, but, you know, the reality of it is the older you get, the less likely people want to spar. I mean, so the less likely you'll have somebody to spar with, and that's been my experience as a young man. And then in addition, the later divisions, like it goes from 11 to 14, an 11-year-old can be much smaller than a 14-year-old. And you can be 13 and be very short and have a very tall 11-year-old. So like I've seen 11-year-olds Josh's height sparring 14-year-olds this tall. And it just happens, you just have to work it out. You know, and sometimes those kids, the shorter kid wins, and the more aggressive one, or the one that's getting all the points, and it happens fast. And sometimes it's not that easy. The tall person has a little bit of experience, but oftentimes when that size difference is like that, the benefit the smaller person has is that lower center of gravity, and the fact that the taller person might likely be a little bit more clumsy. Just because they got tall fast, more than likely they get that growth spurt, they just got that tall, so they haven't been that tall that long. So it's like getting a new body. Yeah, it's like getting a new body, and they're just not that good at it yet. So I mean, so there's some advantages and disadvantages. You know, everybody has their own. I mean, and then the natural propensity for violence. Like a shorter person, sometimes they got little man syndrome, so they feel like they got something to prove, and they're gonna go in there feisty and fiery and get after it. And the tall person is gentle giant because they're bigger than everybody that they know, so they can't be rough.
Yeah.
So they're usually softer and they're scared to hit the kids. So there's a lot that goes into it. Some of it's mental, some of it's cultural, a lot of stuff that goes into it. But and then the next age is 15 to 17. Usually that's a very, especially with the young ladies, young men of those ages, they're very spicy. Teenagers.
That's high school.
Yeah, they're just very spicy. Like they get after it. They're fun to watch because it's like very fast, a lot of energy, a lot of passion. 18 to 35, they're more experienced usually. If they've been in it a while. If they're fresh in sparring and they're beginners, 18 to 35, they're a little clumsy, like watching a team. That's just, it's a little clumsy. You know? Otherwise, it's fun to watch, but it's also a little scary for me personally because being in your 30s and sparring an 18-year-old is not fun. Like, I don't know why the division is that big. I don't know why the age stretch is that different. Like, I mean, you should be in shape if you're working out and doing all your stuff, but I mean, 18-year-olds still have time to sleep in. I have a child, I don't get to do that. I'm 32, but it's like, I'm in shape, but I'm not 18-year-old in shape. That bigger is different.
If you're doing Kung Fu at 18, either you've been doing it for a few years and you're a black sash and then you don't have to worry about them, or you just started at 18 and then, I don't know, a little bit of athleticism, but you don't know what you're doing either.
Right. So it's a trade-off, but me personally, I've sparred a black sash 18-year-old or even a 20-year-old. It's just like, that's a drastic difference in testosterone and energy. All right, so we've been reviewing, we reviewed the crane set just to keep it fresh in our brains, and then we went ahead and started the drunken section, and we got a few moves into dragon. So let's review crane once, and then we're going straight into the drunken and dragon section that we started, all right? Take your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
If you have more questions after that. Hard and soft, crane walking.
Hard and soft, crane walking.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
One finger asks the question.
One finger asks the question.
Crane wing punching.
Crane wing punching.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walking.
Crane walking.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
One finger asks the question.
One finger asks the question.
Crane wing punching.
Crane wing punching.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
A crane pecking.
A crane pecking.
Revive the crane.
Revive the crane.
Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane captures shrimp.
Hungry crane captures shrimp.
Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane captures shrimp.
Hungry crane captures shrimp.
Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Good. Switch your feet. Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Dragon whips its tail.
Dragon whips its tail.
Monk summons corpse.
Monk summons corpse.
Tame the tiger, shoot the tiger.
Tame the tiger, shoot the tiger.
Good. Feet together.
Sir.
So, with dragon, we're gonna start at the end of crane, tame the tiger, shoot the tiger. It's about 6 moves, 7 moves long. So it's a really short section. And then the more complicated section we'll spend most of this unit on will be the dragon section. Pretty long, so we'll probably end up taking 2 units. So from here, from tame the tiger, shoot the tiger, the hand that's on top is gonna stay on top, and we're gonna make as though we are holding a ball in between our arms. So palms down, facing each other, fists, okay? First step, cross, cross to a horse. Stop at the horse. Don't shift to your bow right away, and then shift and let the arms and hands slide past each other. 8 drunken gods.
8 drunken gods.
Good. Same thing on the other side, cross. Top hand comes over top, that's right. Bottom palm is up, like you're clapping hands. Yes, step to a horse, or stumble to your horse, and then open. Old man exits the cave.
Old man exits the cave.
Turn and shift. One finger asks the question.
One finger asks the question.
Now, this one finger asks the question is a hooking motion, same way with crane wing punching. So we're gonna pull down and strike up. First star punching method.
First star punching method.
Now we have to simulate that on the other side because there isn't another one finger. So we're just gonna do that hooking motion with the fist. Flex the wrist back and make your fist horizontal. Yes. Second star punching method.
Second star punching method.
From here, a back fist and a downward punch. 2 fists continually punching downward.
2 fists continually punching downward.
And you'll chamber that other fist. Yep. And then immediately punching upward.
Immediately punching upward.
Good. Outside block with the left hand. Fist like an arrow.
Fist like an arrow.
Good. Feet together.
Sir.
Again, let's do those again. So from tame the tiger, shoot the tiger.
Tame the tiger, shoot the tiger.
Coming down. 8.
8
drunken gods.
Drunken gods.
Good. Old man.
Old man.
Exits the cave.
Exits the cave.
One finger asks the question.
One finger asks the question.
First star punching method.
First star punching method.
Second star punching method.
Second star punching method.
2 fists continually punching downward.
2 fists continually punching downward.
Immediately punching upward.
Immediately punching upward.
Feet together.
Sir.
So now very quickly, the swinging of the hands, a lot of the swinging of the hands, remember how we talked about running like this? And how the hands swing past themselves, or past your body rather. The same thing is true for crane wing punching as first and second star punching method. Does that make sense?
Sir.
So same way we go here on one side and then we swing the hands past each other, but the illusion of the diagonal strike is just this with a shift. Does that make sense?
Sir.
Okay, so from here, if I'm pulling this hand down past me and striking up, but I'm in a bow stance, and then I pull and swing at the same time, shift and swing at the same time, it gives that diagonal illusion. Okay? Stop that. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Disco dancing over there. Okay, so the hand's doing this. Do it with me. So the hand is up, palm is up. We just did one finger asked the question. Imagine that, right? So now, if you did one finger asked the question, the hand is up, the wrist is flexed back. So we're going to swing that hand down past us, just that hand by itself. Yep. Down past us. Boom. Down. And it's still got the hook in it, so you still want to have the fist, the wrist flexed back, and then straight out. Okay, now the other fist is coming up to strike. So it's coming straight up, boom. Yeah, as though we were running. So you got one hand back, one fist up, palm is up. Yep, because we got that hook and we're striking, boom. Now, if I'm here, from here, if I'm doing my bow stance this direction, same thing is true. So we just did one finger, we're gonna add the hook and imagine we reached out with it. I'm gonna do that same swing that I just did,
But now I'm just gonna shift to the other bow stance, from bow stance to bow stance. Swing the hands and shift. Now again, watch, look in the mirror. So when I swing, I'm not thinking about where the hand's gonna strike. So I don't need the hand, as I'm swinging, the hand needs to be transitioning. Does that make sense?
Sorry.
So look, here, boom. I'm not gonna transition and then swing this hand up. So I don't want an upward strike on that. It should come out diagonal, cross body. Watch. So the hand is coming up as I'm shifting. Does that make sense?
Sir.
Try it again, try it this time. So I'm here, I just did one finger. I reach out with the back of the fist, and I'm turning, striking. Palm is still up on the first one. Palm will be up like this. We're striking with this one. Again. So the palm is up on the left hand, palm is down on the right hand. Go. Yes. 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 Again. Stay there. Swing shift, swing shift. Now don't drop the hand. So if I go here, I can't drop the hand to my hip. Don't drop it to your hip. Yeah, don't drop it to your hip and then strike with the other hand. If I'm here like this hand has to turn. If I'm here like this hand has to turn. Turn, boy. Quit doing extra stuff. Just do this. Now you can turn and strike. Yes. If I go like this and I just drop my hand and then shift that strike with the other hand, then I'm just posing. Yeah, it has to be a pull and a strike. Yes. Huh? Again? Now strike my hand up over here. Yes. And if you continue, you'll be in position. So I don't want you to go down and up like this, because you'll be missing the strike. Swing it out, let it swing out. Okay, go. Yes. Good. That's great. Boom, that's good. Does that make sense? Good. So this is where the drunken is intentional flailing, right? So it's a it looks like you're just flailing your arm, but I'm intentionally swinging to strike. Does that make sense?
Sorry.
Okay. So with that being said, let's do it again. So we just did tame the tiger, shoot the tiger. Push that hip, switch that hip. Yes, good. And push that out in front of you. Good. 8. Drunken gods.
Drunken gods.
Stop and open. Let the arms slide past each other. Old man.
Old man.
Exits the cave. Open. Shift. One finger asks the question.
One finger asks the question.
So now because I'm chambered, that hand is kind of already down, so when I turn it, it'll rotate. So now I'm going to have this fist, turn that fist, shift, and first start punching method.
First start punching method.
Good. Now same thing on the other side. I have to create that blocking motion as though I block. I'm going to rotate the hand, turn and shift. Second start punching method.
Second start punching method.
Yes. Now turn that hand over because I'm going to back fist. But when I turn the hand over, I'm not going to curve my wrist. If I curve my wrist and make contact with my knuckles, I'll break my wrist. So you want to think of your arm, this part of your arm, as a mace. Like a mace. You know what I'm talking about? The mace is it's a stick with the big ball with the sticks off of it on the chain. I'll show you in a second.
The chain is the flail.
The chain. This is the chain.
Okay,
This
so
is the mace.
sort of your
This
flail.
is the- Yeah. So when I swing, It's like I'm whipping my hand, letting my hand be a whip, but I'm keeping my fist solid
Okay.
like a rock. Does that make sense?
Sir.
Okay, so then, after I just did this, now I'm gonna do the back fist, so I have to rotate it in so that I can get that whip motion, so leading with the elbow. 2 fists continually punching downward.
2 fists continually punching downwards.
Uh-huh. So from here, go again. Keep it neutral wrist, don't curve it. Yes, neutral. 2 fists continue punching downward, stop there. Now, if you make, you would yank that all the way back. Like that, just come around to a punch, like a punch downward. Good, and now from here, same thing, you're gonna, same way you went down, boom, boom. And it doesn't come straight over top like this. It'll come horizontal. Diagonal, rather. Now from here, I'm gonna lead with the elbow again. Same thing, same back fist motion, but just upward, diagonally. Immediately punching upward.
Immediately punching upward.
Now when I come upward, I don't want to come off the hip. I want it to swing big, like if I was holding a big medicine ball. Boom, boom. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Yes, again. Now boom, boom, and let it stop here. Stop there, stop there. This is stop here. This hand needs to be up here. There. There. Good. Neutral fist. Neutral wrist, right? Yes. Good. Peek up.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so if you want the knuckles to do something, you'll probably have to change the elbow joint position, not the wrist. You don't want to strike anything with the wrist in this position. Yeah, either back or up top. Even though in some of those pictures it looks like he's curving in, you want it to be neutral, strong on the wrist. All right, let's try it again.
Sir.
So from tame the tiger, shoot the tiger. Now to imitate the drunkenness, you are simulating a stumble when you do this one right here. So 1, 2, and 2 to your horse. Stop, and then a controlled shift. When you do this shift, you want to imagine driving your shoulder, because right now you're bent forward. You want to imagine driving your shoulder. If you do something other than Kung Fu in here, I'm going to pop you with that stick. Get focused. From here, and you're going to drive your shoulder over your thigh. Boom. Now the palm should be up. Yes. And now from here, same thing on the other side. I'm gonna bring that top hand down over the top. Remember the palms are facing each other. Cross, and we're stumbling. 1, 2, horse. And we're gonna open. Shoulder over the knee. Good. Shift. 1 finger asks a question.
1 finger asks the question.
You're gonna use that blocking. Shift. First start punching method.
First start punching method.
Same thing, block. Second start punching method.
Second start punching method.
Block again, or big black back fist, downward. 2 fists continually punching downward.
2 fists continually punching downward.
Continue, go back to where you came, immediately punching upward.
Immediately punching upward.
Good. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Little bit. So now, each of these have an application to them. The 8 drunken gods is a throw. So the 8 drunken gods is a throw, and this is how it looks. Come on over here, Josh. Which leg is hurt? Good. I'm not gonna throw you on that. Give me the other one. Turn to the front. So, say Josh is throwing a punch, right? Yeah, Josh is throwing that punch. And now of course I don't want to get punched in the face. So we're gonna duck. Now don't rest on me.
I wasn't.
Yeah, you were. I was holding your hand. Throw your punch. Boom. So I'm not gonna move away from him. Instead, I'm gonna get my head off that line. So he throws that way. Throw it again. Bah! And I'm gonna make a plus sign with my body. Does that make sense? So the first thing I'm gonna do is body check. A plus sign with my body means as he's here. Now, why would you put your fingers there? You obviously don't like your fingers. So you already know what's gonna happen. All right, put it out. Move your hand. Move it out of the way. So I'm going here. You drive your elbow down in my spine. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna throw you to the ground. All right, well, quit flinching. Okay. So I'm here plus sign. See, he's standing up. When I say plus sign, I mean with my torso and his torso, it needs to be a plus sign. So I need to perpendicular to his body. We're not side shoulder to shoulder because that would be being buddies. Does that make sense? So you understand what I say when I say a plus sign? Okay. Your upper body needs to be perpendicular to his. Boom. And you need to bump him with your body. So that means there needs to be contact. So after you bump them, that gets them off position for a second, and now I can drive my shoulder, and sometimes, depending on how big they are, my head as well, over my knee, which is a throw. Don't take me with you.
Well, self-defense, that's what I want to do.
All right, we'll try it again. So he throws his punch, I'm ducking.
Oh, dear Lord.
And throw. So I try to do it slow. Come on up. Does that make sense? So, and this is a common kung fu fight. It's really you just get behind that front foot, and you just put a little bit of force upright, and they're gonna go. So, in addition to that, with a bump, getting them off balance, and then throwing them, they all have to work in tandem. You can't do them by themselves. Now, of course, we're not gonna do all that extra stumbling to get to that point, but the stumbling is to simulate not like moving around. You're like stumbling around, and they throw you a punch because they're upset with you, and you go ahead and stumble into them and throw them over your leg. Does that make sense?
Sure.
So that's where the drunken comes from. We'll do this on a different day. We're doing it today, Josh. Go ahead, be Mr. Circus Parker.
I'll be here next week.
Oh, perfect. Let's do it right now.
I'm gonna be in California relaxing.
Let's do it right now. So, you can try it on either side that you're comfortable with. The first and most important thing is to get the body bump, the body check, perpendicular to your partner's body. Does that make sense?
Sir.
Go. So when they throw that punch, just get the timing. When they throw that punch, they'll throw it at a decent pace. Just go ahead and get a good duck, step behind them. Make sure your arm is forward. Don't body check them with your shoulder. Yeah, that's a lot. A lot of people want kung fu. They want a football body check like this. And it's not the same because now you can't sweep them. Try to sweep them with your wrist. So sweep here. It has to be rib on rib or rib on hip, and then you get the drive. Okay. Throw this which side would you like?
I'm right hand.
Let's have a vote.
Okay.
Okay, you wanna go?
Don't want your
Alright.
throw this hand on.
Oh.
And you're gonna step behind me with your right leg.
Yeah, I said
Yeah, I'm doing the same side as you
Going
did.
here. This hand has to be forward.
Okay,
Your body
okay.
check.
I'm
You
talking-
bump me with this part of your body. Try it again. Now you want to step into a horse. So
Your
when I step,
front, yep, your foot goes behind me. Yep,
if I
yep,
step
yep,
in-
yep.
if I'm stepping to body check you, I'm gonna step in, see
I'm
one
gonna,
here,
yeah.
and then I can shift, I can push the back leg and body check it here. I don't want to.
You gotta
here
like
and then
really
shift.
drive in harder
I don't want
and
to be
like.
here. You see where my weight is? Well, check the weight. So if I'm here, and I get behind you, I want to be even weight like you're ready to throw you. So now I'm in an even horse. So you gotta step in more, and I'm behind both of you now, but here, and I can get the throw. I don't want to step here shallow, and then just lean in or shift forward. to get the body touch you. Okay.
No, just stand still for a second. So just, yeah, like when I'm coming to this one, I'm like way over here.
Oh, yeah, I saw.
And there's really not a ton of room between my arm and my leg.
Put your head over.
And that means there's not, you don't have a lot of freedom
And go ahead and make the body check.
choose where you go
You gotta
in
bump.
between there.
Yep, but don't shift, hold on, stay there. So you see, look at you now.
Yeah, no, you gotta get lower.
Shift
See,
into me.
there, I
I
can
want
fit
you to
like,
even weight when you go. You
a
want to be
lot of
balanced.
stuff in
Big
between
horse,
here.
big horse.
yeah, so
Yeah,
because of that,
like
you have
that.
no leverage
Mhm. Try again.
versus horses.
So I want to get that set up.
If I'm like here, like I'm basically just like
Yep,
squeezing like
yeah.
this and then,
Again,
so just,
and then bumping.
yeah, so.
Good.
Yeah, yeah.
So when that fist up here, let's stay upright, like. Let me, so when you drop your head, don't
Yeah.
stiff,
Getting there.
stiff. I want you to drop.
That's close, that's close.
So you can see.
Yeah. Okay.
Drop. Yes, and then you gotta bump.
Yeah, but
Go ahead.
twist
Yes.
into it too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because like I have this gap and then,
Yes. Good. And then try to get that leg a little bit further behind mine. Make it hard for me to get out of it.
yeah.
Again.
Yeah.
If you're here and I don't feel anything behind me, I can step out of that. So you want
No,
to
see,
be tight.
okay, yeah.
You want to be some pressure
Your
there.
shoulder has to be driving
So you see
like-
now there's pressure right in front of you.
I'm just trying to
Body, you got that point here, you got 3
Yeah,
quarter
no,
points, you
your
got
arm is not
here,
good enough.
Here, and now in the
Can't
front.
push you.
It's hard for me to step out of this, even if I get ready to try to lift this leg, to step out.
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah.
knee is there, and
Almost.
now if you drive that shoulder.
Oh,
right,
kind of like track with this.
Exactly, exactly. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, go.
Okay.
Yes!
Let
And now
me
click
come
drive.
in from the other side.
Drive the shoulder over your knee.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. A lot weaker on my left side.
Yes. Yep.
There you go. Show me where it's done.
Yes. Keep your weight in this one. No, don't shift the weight out. Yeah, keep
You
your
gotta
weight.
go down.
Yes.
We're here. I got you. I can grab a finger.
So now stay there.
That finger's coming with me.
You could have just like
When I
pulled
get ready for
over
that
and
punch,
just laid on
step
me.
in. There you go. Yes.
I had all the control I wanted.
So. Yes.
That's just my first instinct, just to grab the neck and kind of swing it down.
Stay there.
Go first.
Yes. Stay here.
Punch.
So now that you're here, don't use just your arm shift and move your shoulders over. Yes.
Oh, okay.
So imagine driving your shoulder into my
Just
stomach.
one finger.
So when I go here, I'm not just using arm to throw you off.
Oh.
A little drive shoulder. Shoulder over the side.
I'm gonna hit you, man.
I love the tongueliness of this.
I was just trying to go up for a little fake hit of my own.
Yes, yes,
It's
it's
a
fine.
element of surprise.
It is definitely.
But it's
Oh,
not too
oh,
bad.
oh, oh, I got control over this.
I thought about like trying to.
Yes.
One kick, round.
Yes! Much stronger.
Am I not supposed to fall down too, though?
Ideally, but you can't really control that on takedowns all the time. Sometimes you just go. Yeah. So, I mean, you see cops try
No,
to
but go
take
that
all
way.
the
Go
time.
through me.
They end up falling on the ground with them.
I see.
Yeah, so it's a little bit.
Ooh.
Both practice.
Okay, that was more of a hit, but.
A bit too much now.
Yes.
No, but it's just like, here, like, stand on that dog. Go ahead, stand on the dog. Oh, that's a nice dog, that's my dog. See, I didn't have to push you. You just move in whatever space I'm in.
Yes.
And then if my leg can't move, then I fall. So,
Try to get this.
yeah.
Over the
And then just move into my space. Just take over my space. Yeah, that's better.
Ah, yes, go.
Oh, now it's time.
Yes.
Now.
So the suddenness.
That's all it
The
is.
suddenness
I mean, you know, like,
where? So.
Yeah.
A boom
Like, I have a few,
and
I have a
throw,
few kills
and a
on
throw,
me, but
it all
still.
goes together. So, yeah, over time we'll get better timing. That's a fun one.
Yeah.
Good. Feet together.
Sorry.
Okay, so that's the first application. We'll review that one next class and do the other side. And then we'll do it to where we have that better timing where we can step in and get the throw off. Like, we really want to get that one off rip. This one's great for people that have a narrowed stance. So somebody belligerent will, you know, probably doesn't know Kung Fu, won't pop a stance on you. Or they stand with a traditional MMA stance. This is a great one if you ever end up in an MMA gym for whatever reason. That they allow throws. This is a fun one to throw. I've used it. It works. Judo guys love the fact that you know this kind of stuff. I've trained with a couple judo guys, and some of the stuff we do here, they'll be like, "Oh, you know that?" I'm like, "Yeah, we call it this." I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool." But anyway, yeah. So if they got a narrow stance or something like this, you can get up behind both of those feet and get that good throw. If you can get a good body bump, good step in, good distance closing. Now, the next one that I want to show you is that we will do, not today, is going to be for the one finger ask the question and the arm break, or just using it as a block and a strike. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Okay, so go put your gear on,
Sir.
and then I'm gonna pull up this video. Josh, you have to leave.
What?
There's no school, do you have to leave?
No.
Okay. This is foreign again.
Well, see if my dad was
Has anybody ever looked up Donald Hamby? Donald Hamby is like one of the bearers of the style that we do from the Hung family. like he's trained with the descendant of the family lineage. And he came to one of the Kung Fu tournaments, the one that happened in Houston. And he was the judge of our Hung ring. And I remember him judging my ring, and he gave me a 9.6, I'll never forget. He's a very huge man. Like, when I say huge, like imagine Mr. McDonald plus a couple inches.
Okay.
And when he shook my hand disappeared. Like that's how big this thing. He's called the elephant of Hung. Literally, that's like his name. So he's got some really cool stuff. He's much older now, but
Is he on YouTube?
yes.
Nice.
I want to show you this video. So he trained in China, he visited temples and things like that. And there was this one time he went to a temple and they thought he was an actor. They didn't know he was actually a master of Kung Fu. So they were challenging him, like having him do all these challenges, like trying to challenge him to a fight and all this other stuff, try to see if he knew anything. Well, he ends up using first star punching method and punching this dude in the chin. And since it's on video, I just wanted you to see it. And popping this dude in the chin the whole time. I mean, that was one good time.
Lost a little bit of it just for like half an hour. Yeah, but by the time I actually like got to the ER and got checked out, it had recovered, but they're like, no, it's like MRI back there, check for anything. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. So you gotta get in on that seat. Oh.
The big guy.
Okay, okay. That makes sense.
Bang!
Oh. Yeah.
It gets square in the chin. And like, I got the video, I got it turned down, but it's like, pow, like you can hear it. Pop that guy in the chin.
I don't think I wanna hear it. I'm good without hearing it.
The bigger guy. Go ahead, y'all warm up.
For sure.
I threw up my mouth guard, but. Do we do 3 and 3 or it's just kind of?
Let's do 3 and 3, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now, Miss Henry, as a shorter fighter, go ahead, get up. No, maybe I'll stay there. So as a shorter fighter, now that you've got him jammed, he can't kick you. When you have this hand, if you're gonna reach out to here, follow up with that backhand. Or if you have this one, go ahead, put your arm back out. If he has this one, then you wanna push this one up and you gotta lean out for a side kick or a round kick or something. You gotta, yeah, try to get it right up in here.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Fine. Yeah, because you got him on your distance. When you jam him up, you got him on your distance. So you want to take advantage of by putting the longer part of you on him while you have opportunity. Yeah. Good jam. Good, throw your front leg round. Yeah. Good.
Trying to figure out what to do now.
Let it go.
Your hands are tied up and mine are free.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Throw that front leg round, yeah, throw that bang, yeah. Throw that round, bang, yeah. Good duck, good duck. Again. Good, yeah. Good. Oh. Now throw your round. Good. Team. So then, Miss Henry, here we'll go over a couple things. So some of the stuff you don't have to react to. So throw your, just show me your ready stance. So let's say I'm getting ready to show me your palms. So the elbow's in, this would be your best friend. Then you could just pop this hand up. So for back techniques, you don't have to push your hands off of yourself. So keep this here. So if I'm throwing a big round, you just keep this hand tight, shift it forward some in front of you if you can, to there. So, does that make sense? Yeah. So then now you don't have to reach out or try to push it or catch it. And then in addition, say it catches, don't reach down to hook it. So if I'm here, don't reach down to hook my leg. Like hook my leg, boom. Like with the backhand also, because you kind of caught both. Yeah, so both your hands are down, that's why he kept catching you here.
Yeah.
So when that happens, when he's kicking, kick the elbows down against the body and bring that backhand forward some. Bring his elbow forward. So bang. That's it. There's nothing else for you to do but attack him now, right? So now that he's here, he's open. You throw one of these and then immediately lean back, and the front is open, back leg, yeah, front leg round. Boom. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. And then the other thing is, say we're same side, and you throw that round and you miss like you did the first time. Go ahead, throw that round, and it'll come over the shoulder. Boom. Sit down. Turn and look. Now, perfect side kick. You're set up for a side kick. Bang. Bang. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So set those up will help you a lot, because then you don't react to all of his kicks. And then some of them that you faded out, you still reached out and grabbed it. So like, like it wasn't gonna touch you, and you still reached out and grabbed it. So say you're here, do your ready stance again. So say he's throwing this round kick, and I want you to lean out into your foot. So he threw this round kick. You still reached out for that one. You don't have to reach out for that. He missed. He doesn't have to. Yeah, you don't have. So in 6 count, it creates a bad habit of touching everything that comes at you. You don't have to do that. So if he throws this round here and you lean out away from it, now that's all you gotta do. And now you need to close the distance and come put hands on them with something. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So you've been doing a good job jamming, but you gotta do something when you jam. Because if you get too close to them, they just start hitting on you. Okay? All right. Yeah, if he's touching your head, put your foot on him. If his hand is out toward, yes, Side kicks and round kicks. Side, yes, good, yes, Yep. Side kicks and reverse side kicks. So you got good range. Good. Throw that round. Bang. Yeah, if you duck, put your foot up. Round it. Yeah. That's good. I don't have anything for that.
That's what will happen at the tournament.
Good side. Hands in tight while you're throwing those. Good. Good, T. All right, let me give you one more. So let's say he's all up on you. Go ahead, are you ready? Ready, stand. So say he's up on you. Drop this hand and block whatever he's doing with this hand. Block cross body and then ridge hand over top. Does that make sense? Because this one is hard to see, but it's going to happen. Because if I'm here and we're tied up a little bit, say his hand was up, and if I get this hand locked up, you can come across with that one, like with a punch, straight punch, because it's quicker. Yeah, straight punch to the body or the head. Body down here, ribs. Yeah, straight punch to the body or the head. But if it's back here already, and I've got this one jammed up, and I'm going like this, you have to drop this one out of the way, pop this one off your head with the other hand. Pop it that way. Push it that way. Yes, and then ridge hand. Yes. Or even if it's still here, still ridge hand. Push it off. Push this hand off. Ridge hand. No, don't come over the top of it. It's over here. Push it off you. Reach, hit the head. Hit my head. Yeah. So my hand doesn't have to be all the way away from you for you to strike. Yeah, if we're tied up, block this hand. Block this hand off you. Push it away from you. Bang. You can still get your strike off. Does that make sense? Yeah, so there's openings in there. We're just gonna find them. All right, come on up.
Sir.
This will help you a lot in the, especially because you might spar a young lady as tall as she is, as tall as he is, because that'll happen, especially those lanky teens.
Bow to master instructor.
Bow to advanced and intermediate. Very good job. But you got good distance control. That's good. Most people don't want to jam, don't want to stay in and stay up for a second. So now that you're there, we just got to do something about it. All in the mix. John, just forever forgetting this stuff. That might be his mouthpiece. It's either a mouthpiece or a cup. Like the amount of cups that are in this bag here. It's like, guys, take that. You need it. You need that. I don't know if he's gonna send an email. I can ask him. He didn't mention an email, but they do have a website, and from what I understand, it was very organized this time around. The website was actually easy to choose your divisions and get on the website and actually do it. So we don't have to sign up for Master Gohring. Just get on there. Yeah.
The divisions are so confusing.
Say it again.
The divisions are so confusing. Less so this one than Houston, but.
Yeah, that Houston one is extensive. I mean, it's a bit overwhelming, especially when you're trying to find your ring and stuff like that.
And it's just like,
So Kaji Kenpo, so traditional Kung Fu, we're obviously traditional Kung Fu, you're not Kaji Kenpo, you're not traditional Japanese, or Kenpo, or Taekwondo. So traditional Kung Fu is at the bottom, they have Kung Fu, you have beginners, intermediate, and then have the age division. So it's pretty straight cut and dry. The first part before the dash is the code that you'll put in when they say what division. You're not gonna write out traditional Kung Fu beginner at 18 to 45, you're not gonna type all that, you'll go to this area and then you'll get to choose. Does that make sense?
Oh, yes, sir.
Yeah, so this is the division here with the Kung Fu, FT, KF, traditional, Kung Fu, boom, click that, and then for as far as the sparring division broken up by rank and gender. So you got girls / women, 18 to 34, boys, same thing, 18 to 34. Yeah. Yeah, and then you'll choose beginner, intermediate, advanced, or black belt.
Would you advise me to join the tournament, or is my sparring like not? Probably not.
As far as sparring, let's see, intermediate, you'd be all right in the intermediate. Everybody's, but like I said, our intermediate, as far as sparring goes, is different than their intermediate. So the way they spar is because they do like the point sparring, which we'll talk more about it, and we'll have time to prep again. So you could be ready by that in like 2 months left. It's not even the end of July yet.
Okay.
Yeah, so you could feel much more confident in your sparring and go ahead and sign up with an intermediate for sparring.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and we can look at, I'll show you some videos, try to get you comfortable, so you know what you're getting yourself into, you're not just, but like I said, they're not gonna give you, you're less likely to get a concussion or anything like that at this tournament.
Okay.
I mean, that guy was a little wild, but stuff happens.
Spin back this, you're not supposed to go.
Yeah. Well, you can do them, they just have to be controlled, you have to be able to pull them, or you have to have sight. Yeah. I think he got disqualified, did he get disqualified, or he got a penalty?
Yeah, no, like that was cool.
Yeah, sometimes the politics of those things. I'll get in there. I'll do the baseball dugout thing. I'll get out there and yell at for you if I feel like I have to. It's only been a few times I've had to do it.
Good night, sir.
Bye, sir.